Alright, there's gonna be Emerald Battleships.
Thank you so much, Riot Man, for subscribing. Appreciate it.
With 3 shots every 15 minutes. And yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
That was ever no.
Mine.
Funny.
I'll shoot Entei for you.
He picked the hot dog. He really picked the hot dog.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, what? Okay. What are you shooting?
I'm shooting Salamence.
Salamence. It's a miss.
Damn. I thought you get Salamence, but champ. He really thought I'd hot dog him on the way back.
I mean, you know, you're a fan of the hot dogs.
Am I though?
You are.
Thank you, sheep. Yeah, Speedcation was pretty fun. It was nice seeing everyone. A rider bike?
Yeah.
Who'd I bunk with? Technically nobody. I was in my own bed. Elliot and Josh were my 2 roommates. 4th Gen and Black Elliot.
That's a good room.
And then Nox showed up on the 2nd day. He was only there for a day and a half though.
It feels nice playing Emerald. I've been playing so much hard gold and it's so much slower.
I picked Espeon.
Oh yeah. Me too.
Hit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go.
What about for me?
Miss. Oh, it's garbage.
It's actually disgusting.
It says 4. It's a bingo goal. 4 normal.
Yeah. 4 normal. Well, it's usually stab moves, I think. We just always do normal. Thank you, Red Mage. Are you kidding me? It's really funny. Glad you're coming back.
Very early hit. Let's go.
I submit every year. It's just whenever I get a run in. Twice again.
What do you? It's in the chat. PBC.
Really? It's 87.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I cut Dratini.
Miss. I caught Tentacruel. Big one.
Big one. That is.
Yeah. No.
Maybe he didn't hear me say.
Oh, did you say it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much.
I caught it. Yeah.
Really? I crit that?
It's a miss? That's actually pretty close.
Yeah, it missed. Okay, I crit it so I can get a level 3. That's what happened there. Really hope it hits itself. I actually don't have to do anything here.
I got Mew.
You is a miss. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check actually. Use a miss. You just YOLO focus punch and just kill anything.
This might be better. Hold on, actually. I want to catch more.
I think this... Oh, I'm level 3. I'm an idiot.
That's funny.
That'll hit always.
I have a feeling Shen saw this one.
What'd I find?
The Pokemon I'm looking at right now. Because
I don't know
you...
what you're talking about.
Well, that's funny.
They're like a key item random multi-world. Could be interesting. Should I use metronome to damage stuff?
I caught Salamence.
It's a miss.
Did you not see that?
No, I caught it.
Oh, you caught it, yeah.
Oh, they called out?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Had to live.
Does this thing learn?
Immense? I don't know.
Can someone check?
I caught Duskull. Hey, thank you, Thor.
Duskull is a miss.
Can I get level 5 off this? Not quite. It's still worth the KO, I think. Yeah. Darn. Hoping I can get 5 there. Grabs over back.
Speed tie with this thing.
It's kind of bad, not gonna lie. One time bug move. Not the worst. Oh god.
I caught Nidorino.
Miss.
I'm nicknaming. Can't I turn that off?
Yeah, we have one time Kosuke. And
Shen,
they're banned in a lot of chats now.
Shen, can we turn off nicknames? No.
No, not Emerald.
Oh, okay.
Should lead with this in Kinesis maybe. Holy crap, that does damage. It has Blizzard too? Man. Confuse me? How's it faster? Confuse. Thank you. I'm shocked at that outside SPL. It shouldn't level 5.
Game sound is game sound too loud? I can turn it down.
I need one hit self. Okay, good. You got it. Oh, let's go. There we go. That's helpful. That's what we needed. Okay.
Anyone else agreeing that it's too loud? I can definitely turn it down.
I literally can't damage this Pokemon. I'll try. Okay, nice. Just pretty sure that would KO. I caught a Gorbis.
Gorbis is a miss.
That was a very quick one. Imagine.
Seems louder than usual. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit.
Thank you, Arctic. Ah, come on. Promise sitter.
Better like this or more?
Get in the building.
Okay. Thank you guys. It was just a playthrough earlier. We finished half of it. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. We can outrage. Oh, I'm dead. Did I save? I think I did.
Where are you?
First trainer.
What are you doing over there? Which of the two moves did it use on you? Which one of the two?
Blizzard and Icy Wind. It's terrifying.
Did you get very cold?
Yeah.
Dude, that fight was something. How cold did you get?
It one-shot me with Icy Wind too. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter which of the two it uses. You just died that haze. Despite my SB, I was pretty clutch on that fight. What ability do your Salamence have?
Huge power.
Okay. Same. I figured we'd both get it.
I think Salamence only gets one anyway. It's only Intimidate.
It might, yeah, I actually don't know.
I caught Cacturn.
Is that the little one?
No, big one.
I never remember these things. Cacturn is a miss. I should try this, shouldn't I? Dude, it's so hard to damage things with the dragon.
I just use Hydro Cannon.
Yeah, you have to just like wait the extra turn. It's fair. Hey, cool guy.
Oh my god, this thing
Welcome to
takes forever. Blue Dream, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the group. And P. Davlin, thank you for the prime. I got Skip Bloom.
What's going on?
Should miss. How do you damage this, dude?
New subscriber.
I'm just gonna try it. That does kill, unfortunate. Really?
I'm just gonna take the XP from this thing.
That's what I've been doing. Just take the XP. Dude, stop the encounters. I just want none for this little mini segment. Okay, this is kinda good.
Did you hit level 5 yet?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I wish I was like 10 XP off level 5 and I thought about getting it before the fight. The Celebi. It would have helped so much. I think we would just one-shot it. I got Ludicolo.
Okay, we should outspeed it now. Ludicolo. Miss.
I'm glad I did that now. I almost delayed it.
Salsa.
Need one more wild. Before I repel. Actually, I'll do...
We will actually... Yeah, we'll probably one-shot this. It's gonna be close. Oh my god, it actually is a one-shot. What a monster.
What do you one-hit?
The Celebi.
Trainer? Oh, you got the level 5 move before going to the fight?
No, I had to go back.
How sick would it be
Yeah,
if I
free
just
shot in
went
5 seconds.
Wait, how long?
3, 2, 1 now.
Oh, I'll go Dragonite.
I'll do Reggie Ice.
Regiace. Oh, that's a miss.
You said Dragonite?
Yeah.
Miss.
Darn.
First Salamence, then Dragonite. Can only assume what's next.
This should just straight out go. There's no chance that lives. It's super effective.
Are we gonna
Actually
skip fishing?
It's a thought.
It really is.
If you think it's good enough, you probably can.
Oh, I'm glad I can help, Blue Dream. Thank you. Blue Dream, your name's Green. just letting you know.
Okay, pretty good here actually.
I feel like it shouldn't be. The strat is to start fishing and fish a higher level Salamence.
Oh, you didn't look up where it was. Interesting.
I did not.
Do I want to save? Yeah, definitely do, right? Oh, come on. Nobody in chat knows what my favorite Pokemon is? It's literally below the stream, isn't it? It is the Gen 1 Ghost.
Oh. I can't do that. It's not gonna live Shadow Ball, is it? Oh, it lived! Let's go. Caught Ludicolo.
Miss. Yeah, live Shadow Ball for me too. That's what I went with.
Just barely.
Yeah. Any good held items? No. TM is Clamp. Do you still want a Gentleman's Sweet Scent?
Oh, is it still broken?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
I think it's just the correct choice to Gentleman it. Oh,
I'm done.
Something I caught was holding a superpower TM. Hello? That's like so sick.
I'm gonna run.
Alright, I'll give this like one try probably. I think speed's more important. Alright. No cold, please.
This moveset was good.
Skull Bash is like no threat here. Yeah, this is worth just doubling. Heal here, goes for Skull.
I got
Really? Granbull should miss. Okay, it's gonna have to miss here. Hit 2 in a row. Okay, now we have to PP stall it.
I'll get on the way back.
I don't know why I went for that. I shouldn't have. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Please just dodge. It would help. Just hit 5 consecutive Zap Cannons. Very cool.
I want to make a video on my no XP challenges that I've been doing. Like the rule set. And then I would like you to try it if you're down.
Okay, yeah, it could work. The heal here. If it was Keen Eye, it would be 61% accurate, which is still extremely unlikely to hit all 5 in a row.
Just use
Gives
it.
no. It's fine.
The
That was a really annoying thing.
Sweet Sand is broken, Torox, because the guy that's supposed to give you the Sweet Sand TM doesn't anymore. So it's just random where it is. It might not even exist technically.
Do I okay that? I bet I do. That's 6. Need 6 and 3. Oh, that's pretty annoying, not gonna lie. I am having a time. I've been hit by 6 consecutive zap cannons. One of them is critical. Has not missed. It's getting to the point where it's more likely that it hit the 1 in like 170 to have no guard than it is for it to have hit this many zap cannons in a row. Like, I'm pretty convinced it has no guard at this point. Just statistically, it almost has to. Actually, yeah, I don't think no guard's in this game anyway, so. Hey, I dodged one. There we go, not no guard. Oh my god, I dodged 2 in a row. Alright. I need to dodge 6 more in a row to get back to average.
Oh, I didn't save for this one. I was gonna save.
Yeah, we also know it has color change. It's also true. What haven't I done? Am I done? Yeah, I think so.
The game is so smooth now since I updated. I think I had some weird settings before. This looks so good now.
Yeah. It's 50% accurate. It just hit all of them, basically. Just bad luck, it happens. 6. Okay, moment of truth. Okay, that was correct. That was the right way to play. I was getting supremely unlucky, that's all. Stop. I don't want to go for outrage. I have to though. This thing has a lot of
going
speed.
on?
It's not doing anything to me. I'll go for it.
Baby K with the tier 2, thank you.
Please kill without getting confused. Thank God. I should have X special, I think. Thank you, Baby K.
Over there too. Nice.
Great. Well, that was extremely unfortunate for me, getting hit that many times. I think I dodged 2 for 9. And one of them also critical. So I was criticaled more times from Zap Cannon than I dodged. Or the, like, same amount.
Ooh. Did you fight the Jinx trainer?
No, I did not. Why?
Are you done with Roxanne?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just two like high XP Pokemon that are both one-shots. It was really nice.
Okay. I would have had no issues with Roxanne if I wasn't getting critical by Zap Cannon. That was the problem. It's like I had to hit and critical before I PB stalled it. Okay, that could be really good later, actually. I could go left in that movement, actually. I see a movement path that's better. Helpful.
Okay, I can't do that. I got an outrage then. Yeah, that's fine. Nice.
Are you through, Roxanne?
Yeah.
What did Chin Chow do to you?
I one-shot it.
On turn 1?
Yeah.
What about the Electabuzz?
2-shot.
You lived the Sega Cutter?
Yeah.
Sega Boost?
I with like 20. I went in at level 11.
I went into the Electabuzz at 10, and it okayed me from full.
Oh yeah, I was 12 at Electabuzz, so it wasn't too bad.
How much health did you live on?
Like, I don't think it was it was like yellow bar still.
Wow.
Yeah.
It literally killed me from full, and I was 1 level lower. So I had
It did
to
outspeed. It did
and
outspeed
Oko
me
it.
though.
Yeah. Wait, it oh, but it dropped its special attack and you healed. Yeah,
Yeah, I just healed.
makes sense. Maybe it crit me, but I don't know. I don't think it crit me. It outsped and oka'd me the first time I tried. And then the second time I got criticaled by Zap Cannon. The Chinchou had Zap Cannon,
Oh dang.
so it was
yeah.
like awkward to set up on.
The Electabuzz had outrage too. I don't really know why it used Psycho Boost.
Yeah, it's weird, I don't know. I'm gonna go for it.
All right, Shen, you win. You baited me into checking where Salamence is. I'm gonna open the decks now.
Nice, got him.
That's his plan.
I got Caterpie.
Miss.
Coming up on the free shots to start thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
This will still hurt. Live that all day. Of course. Feels weird using a level 13 to damage wilds. They're like level 30. Okay, that's just wrong. That's breaking out. Dude, catch rate, please. It's 62%. Come on. Okay. Well, we're just never catching it, I guess.
I can't weaken these.
There we go. I got Polytid.
Miss.
Catching Pokemon that are part of your ships is fine. It's just you need to be careful situationally. Like, if Chris knew where I was and I had an Octillery on screen, I'd probably run from the Octillery because I wouldn't want Chris to know that I wouldn't want him to be able to guess where a Pokemon that could give him info on the ship is. Same with Growlithe. Like, anything that can give him info on that ship, I wouldn't want him to know. So you have to play around that sort of stuff sometimes.
This is not working, dude.
Elarm kills this and have a damaging move. Right. I deserve to catch 3
got
Pokemon in a row.
Caterpie.
It's a miss. I got Barboach.
Miss.
Alright, I thought Slacking looked like a good ship. Oh, that was the only one I saw there.
My free shot is Torkoal.
That's a miss.
Oh my god, it's the hot dog.
What was I gonna do? I had a good one in mind. It was something down here.
Did I hit the 2-ship?
My free shot is Omastar. There you go.
Omastar. 1 second.
He did Torkoal, which missed.
Omastar hits.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, to go to your stream really quick and look at the boat.
Cheater.
I got Torchic. Far right.
Cheating? No, Torchic is a miss. I can't win that. I need to be faster.
God, this moveset's atrocious. Really? They check both? No, 1-1. I'm 1-1. Nice. Hey, Dizzy Punch this. I'll knock it off. Oh, knockoff's probably a bad idea, because you might have an item. Oh, no, there's no double power in this game for knockoff.
I can weaken these.
I got Feebas.
Oh, I gotta get False Swipe. I'm so dumb, dude. I still don't have False Swipe.
I got Feebas.
Miss.
Is Ludicolo the chillest Pokemon to hang with? Is there a chill tier list for Pokemon?
You've never seen Pokemon Battleships? See, Stooky? Welcome.
Alright, well if my game plan works out, I had a pretty good reason why I was taking my free shots the way I was. I was trying to shoot good 2 ships. So when I shoot Scizor on the next one. Oh, I found Sweet Scent. Ninjask has it at level 25.
Okay, was that from fishing?
Yep, from fishing.
Nice.
You'll find it, because you'll get everything, I'm sure. Just know it has a level 25. I'm gonna grab it and I'll tell you what move slot that it was in, so that we can figure out what level it learned it. Can someone tell me what level Ninjask learns moves?
I caught Ekans.
Should miss 1 sec. Okay, it was in slot 2. And he caught an Ekans I need to mark. By the way, I caught a Ninjask.
Oh yeah. Miss. I got
I guess part of my
War Turtle.
And you caught Ekans War Turtle. Give me 1 sec on this.
Now don't worry, Battleships is not actually something you probably have heard of unless you watched us. Because Shen and I made this.
Both missed, Ekans and War Turtle.
Okay. What about Sandshrew?
Should also miss. Crystal says we when he talks about who came up with this. Very cute. Hey Shen, can you be a bit less toxic, please? A little bit less toxic.
Every time, man, every time. Why do I raise this guy?
By the way, I have knockoff as my ghost coverage move. Fun fact.
Great.
Oh, I see where he is. He wanted to get false swipe first. Makes sense. I caught Ekans.
Miss. I got Masquerain.
What did you catch before Masquerain?
War Turtle.
That was Sandshrew.
Oh, Sandshrew. Right.
They both missed. Sandshrew.
He's
and
testing me.
Masquerain.
He knows.
No, I just couldn't remember for a second. Yeah, if he can't remember, then I don't need to tell him. That's how it works.
I got Swablu.
Miss.
I think the Espeon's the 2-ship.
I caught Magby.
I think it's the 2-ship. Magby. Miss.
Is it 16 to 17 for you score-wise?
I have 18.
I did mark something for you then, or you marked on the wrong board.
Did you mark Ludicolo on both? Did you mark
Yeah.
Caterpie?
Yeah,
My free
mark your
shot.
Caterpie.
Did you mark my Torkoal?
Yeah, I marked Torkoal. Top to bottom, I have Nidorino, Regice, Torkoal, Tentacool, War Turtle, Ekans, Skiploom, Sandshrew, Masquerain, Swablu,
Oh, Granbull. You missed Granbull.
Gramble. Yep. That was why I was doing Roxanne. It missed. I caught Macargo.
I caught Macargo.
Oh, let me look.
It's a miss.
Same for you.
Oh, okay. I think the Espeon's the fat ship or the 2-ship. That seems most likely.
The amount of in the headness is really funny. Would Shen deliberately mind game me like this?
I mean, I'll know once I shoot.
I caught
Growler.
Spheal, by the way.
Spheal. Miss.
Okay. It's leading to my theory of shooting good 2-ships.
Oh.
This is unbelievably low odds to hit. Not the Horn Drill, the catch. I got Tyrogue.
Miss. I got Venonet.
Little one? Did that?
Yeah.
Miss.
What's easier to find, the 6-ship or the 5-ship? Well, the Fat Boy is the easiest to find.
Technically, it's the fat ship. It's usually easier to eliminate locations for the 5-ship. Like, if you have 1 ship left at the end, in general, the 5-ship is better to, like, have left. Because it's easier to find.
It depends, I guess. What's
Yeah.
been revealed?
I got Quagsire.
Miss. I got Larvitar.
Ooh. Larvitar missed. I do not think this is where he found this.
I got Quagsire.
Nice Volt Tackle. You caught Quag, you said?
Mm-hmm.
As a hit for you.
Oh. Do you have a viewer watching that's called something Quagsire?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you have someone named Quagsire in your stream?
No. I just know there's like a Quagsire fan in your stream, usually.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of Quagsire fans in my stream.
No,
I got Larvitar.
2 hits already. Larvitar is a miss.
Who? T-Pat? Yeah. T-Pat is a Sire fan. I'm gonna move on without the tentacruel because I can't find it anymore. I think it's in an okay
Go,
spot.
Chris. Thanks. Thanks. I'm trying.
I am gonna heal before this.
I'll check later, habanero. We're not gonna use Sweet Send until we're like actually going for water encounters. So until then, I might find some, like one myself.
Fair enough. I think it learns it at, what was the consensus? Like level 14?
14.
It was either 14 or 19. Oh, wait, no, it's level 20 that it learns it.
That's fine.
I'm gonna X special because I need this to kill. God, White Smoke is such a good ability. My god. I need this to KO. This guy heals.
I got Lapras.
Lapras. Lapras is a miss. Really? There we go. Yeah, this Pokemon's gonna suck for a bit. Please kill. I probably should have just supered the other thing, but whatever. Air Song TM.
Back to work. All right, bye, Demicky. I got Sand Slash.
He already evolved it, my god.
Right.
It misses.
I had to prioritize that immediately. Like, look at the location.
Yeah. You come up with a way to get that item that isn't awful, because it's hard to grab. What's this one? You know what? I'll do this. Leave me. Oh, got a high level at least. Interesting. That will kill me. This is hard to damage.
Do we have any better TMs now?
Thank you, Sushi.
Hyper Fang. I'll teach it for now. That's not bad.
Yeah, got the poison off.
Hyper Fang over. Oh, actually, no. Never mind.
I got Ponyta.
Ponyta. Miss.
I'll ditch the other one, unfortunately. What caused me the main switch here? It's like pretty good. Instant expression.
You went off the elements?
Yeah, trying it.
You must have gotten a pretty high level then, right?
Yeah, I have a good Pokemon.
Okay.
It's good for a couple. It's not like just good because it's. But I got a 37. It's good because it evolves. I get info for evolving.
Yeah,
The evolution's in a good spot. Like there's like a couple reasons I switched. I think it's just decent in general. Not here. Go here.
The only fight I lost with Salamence so far was one that was outsped me and used Blizzard.
Yep. I lost, I think, every big, like every required fight that I did with the Salamence, I lost it once.
Oh yeah, free
the
shot.
only required fights. Oh, mine's Scizor.
Scizor hits. Mine is Growlithe. Is it a miss?
Misses. It misses.
It misses?
It misses.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Dang it.
It's actually just so funny to me.
Well, I know what I'm gonna shoot next.
Fair. You definitely know what you're
I went all around it, man. I caught Eevee.
Incredible aim from Chris. Oh, what did you catch? Eevee, you said?
Yeah, Eevee.
That's a miss. It is not Eevee.
Dang it, man.
Scoreboard for you, 23-26.
23, yes, 26. That's what I have.
Oh, we're tied again, technically. At least for now.
Do evolutions all have the same ability, or do they change?
I don't remember how the evolutions operate.
I think they are different for every final.
I'm not sure. I almost knock off there. It would have been kind of neat. Would have been technically faster.
This one had Intimidate. Do I have an evolution stone?
I want to rush this because this is in a really good spot.
Thunderstorm.
Are you still running the Salamence or did you switch?
Yeah, I stayed on Salem.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think it's wrong. I think it just depends on like kind of what you value. I value not getting hit from faster things with ice moves because you're just low level and can't outspeed everything. I'm also pretty sure my Salamence sucked. I think it was minus speed.
Let me check. Lonely nature.
Oh, that's plus attack.
Nice.
It also explains how you look at the Chinchou and stuff too. And how you two-shot the Electabuzz. Okay, I'll get 38 here for sure. I have to go for it, don't I? Sucks.
Yeah, it's gonna be scary
Thank you,
fights.
Dirty.
But once I hit like level, I don't know, 30, I'll be unstoppable.
I hit the skills. And thank you, Blaze, as well. I caught Combuskin.
Miss.
He knows what I'm running now.
Oh, nice.
Combuskin with superpower is pretty good.
Is Lonely minus speed?
No, minus defense.
Defense.
It's the only plus attack nature that's not good on Quilava.
I feel like
So you
I'm
see,
being
like,
outsped by like
50%.
everything. I just got outsped by a Ninetales that was the same level as me.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. Like, Salamence isn't fast.
It's
Like,
110, isn't it?
I think it's... Is it 100? I mean, it's fast. It's just not, like... It's not bonkers fast.
Hey, T-Bat. Shen was wrapping my merch the whole time at the event. Hell yeah.
I did wear... I brought both of my 360 Chrism sweatshirts, even the one that's, that has the faded logo.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's why I had to get the other one. Okay. Yeah, I have one with, like, a nice, well-printed logo, and I have another one that's 5 years old with the scuffed logo.
Yeah, that was garbage.
Okay, so now let's take a look at my ships, because I need to determine what I think that this ship is. Maybe honestly, I think maybe I hit the fat ship too. This is fat shippable.
Fat shippable.
I should ether.
We don't need this.
I had an ether, didn't I?
If only it was physical.
Yeah, really lucky on Master Balls, but they aren't like super useful.
No! Mischievous info.
I got Rapidash.
Miss.
Darn, I was actually pretty confident in that one.
He's always confident in the rapid dash. That was not the case, T-Pat.
Do I have Halo info? I don't think I do.
It was no. That was a misprint. The first batch of the hoodies was misprinted and it was like shifted in garbage, and then they replaced all of them. And Shen got.
I got the first batch.
Yeah, he's got the first batch. You still have it? Like the.
I still have that sweatshirt, and the logo is also fading, so it's even worse. It's like a fading, shifted logo.
It's been a few years.
Yeah. Now, I'm a proud owner of a 360 Chrism's first ever merch launch hoodie.
That's scary. No. Did I save, Chad? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Oh boy. He's on Watson. Watson's scary. Have I shopped the new quill? Yeah, it's right behind me.
Buddy, come.
You can see the new quill and the new hot dog.
Did I save? I wouldn't not save before Watson, right? I'm gonna reset. I really hope I saved at some point. Okay, save.
Yeah, if I bought another one, it would have been Espeon. I thought about buying an Espeon.
Oops. I didn't mean to do a double battle here.
I'll keep that.
I thought I thought Salamence just learned Aeroblast, but it was the other Pokemon.
Oh, nice. always overbuy that. I'm gonna try going short this time. Really? Oh. I'm gonna actually not do this.
What is Salamance's base speed? And what's Rayquaza's base speed?
Rayquaza's 95 for sure.
That's
100%
all.
for sure. Yeah.
Oh, that outsped me too.
Yeah.
This Salamence is slow.
Yeah, you might be in my boat where you just have a slow Salamence and it's just like really sketchy to run it.
Very slow. I need extra levels.
Yeah, Salamence is 100 speed. It's still fast, but you know, it has issues. I forgot I want to do these first.
I'm just farming on some trainers.
You have something outspeeding you that Ace.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is the one exact reason why I'm always sketched.
Have you not seen Watson yet?
No, I'm getting Blaziken first.
Oh, I see.
I just now hit 39 on my Combuskin, so little ball.
Mormal, thank you for
Can
giving
you
us up.
even not do that
to
anymore?
Battle-
Dude.
Battle-
I
Alright.
have 4 moves left to kill 4 Pokemon, and this thing has Detect and spamming.
Save, and now I'm 2 levels higher. I should outspeed this, man.
What are the levels?
I'm 1 level higher.
Actually, is it the
Welcome to
26th?
the
The
or
level
the
20.
4 years already,
20.
Chris Blown.
It's probably the Electrike. I think the Electrike is neutral nature on Watson. I know his high level's timid nature. I caught Blaziken.
Oh my goodness. It's so strong. Maybe Outrage would kill. You caught Blaziken.
Yep. Well, I evolved into it.
What's going on?
Still counts. Still
It's a
counts.
miss.
Okay, Pinhead, your time is up. Who you calling Pinhead?
Hey,
Have I seen Tail?
thank you, Spiro.
I don't think I have.
Let's try Outrage.
Alright,
Oh,
now we
that
have
also
level
doesn't
39,
kill.
please.
I can't win. I literally can't win. I need like extra levels. I'm just leaving. Just fight some trainers. I don't know, man.
Okay. Good. No more protect. Could've gotten annoying.
Yeah, I mean, I could buy a revive.
I really don't think I've seen Tail.
I probably should. But I need to beat these trainers anyway, so.
I've not seen Taylor, so I'm allowed to shoot it. I'm about to start Watson. Getting close. I'm now in the gym.
Okay.
Did I hate Dizzy Punch? How it only has 10 PP. Thank you, Vandy.
Salamence learn Mega Horn.
Ooh, powerful. I don't know why I'm saving a level 39 Blaziken. I guess if I have to lead with Superpower, it could get sketchy. I can +2 with next attack. Oh, nice Rayquaza lead.
Yeah, man, with Aurora Beam.
Ow. Oh, it has counter. I'm so happy X attacked. I was thinking about just doing it, but yeah.
I'll beat this
that was
Shenanagans. Maybe that gives me 1 more level. Actually doubt it.
Are you through Watson yet?
No.
Okay. Oh, he has a wall for me. He has a Sableye. I have to like 5 hit it with knockoff. Kept out of heal range, like an X special.
Oh yeah. Let's just buy revives and actually get through this fight. should have done that.
You cannot buy revives.
Oh.
First
okay.
available, I'm pretty sure, you can check, I may actually be wrong. The first available revives, I think, are the revival herbs in Full Arbor. I may be wrong.
Oh, we don't need these. I think you're right, actually, yeah.
They also might sell them in Bender Turf, because they sell like specials there. But I don't think
My
they
free
do.
shot's Octillery.
That's obviously a hit. Mine is going to be Talo.
Taylor misses.
Okay, yeah, I expect it. Okay. I think I should shoot Skeptile. Oh, come on. I was not prepared to do the round if I was trying to mark. You can also just start random shooting again. Should got one more tile, whatever.
Live. Ugh. Alright, outrage will kill. Whatever. Not a sink on artillery. It's probably just a lame 3 ship then. Dang, man.
He's calling my 3 ships lame, dude. What the fuck is?
Yeah, man. Lame.
Already finding dupes. Classic.
I have to switch.
Wait, what has Sweet Scent again? Ninjas? Yeah.
I got the Omni boost, of course.
You got Facade TM. It's better than Dizzy Punch, because PP, right? Facade's 20? Oh, I actually got that movement for once. I usually mess that up. You can teach ever false swipe if you need to, Gizzy. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'll do the rush. Oh, I don't need to do the rush, right? I always forget that. Rush is not strats anymore.
I really would like another physical. What was that, 45?
I caught Mill Tank.
Crash.
That's a meme catch.
Mill tank. Miss, I think.
Why did he do the movement like that? Why did he spin down, then right, then left? He went from right to left. Actually getting scanned by the video game.
Yeah, but bounce sucks. Habanero.
Whatever. Maybe I'll need that info later. Alright, if I need Raikou later, chat, remind me to uncomplain.
Uncomplaint.
I'll revoke my complaint if I need it later. What's going on?
Hi, thank you for the prime.
Hello? Alright, well, surely he has one of them, right? That was really bad damage.
I caught Machop.
Miss. I have captured. Never mind. 1 second. It's broken out of 3 balls. Hold on. Broken out of 4. Alright, come on. 71%. Please get in. I've missed 4 thunders in a row. I got an Umbreon.
Umbreon. Miss.
Massive find.
I want to go here first, actually.
I got Sunflora.
Yeah, I hit on the starter actually, Kenny. Sunflora, miss.
Actually, yeah, that is worth selling.
I caught Ninjask.
Hit.
Oh, I actually went for it now, seeing that I hit Quagsire, so that was good.
Yeah. Sucks I had to give you the info on it, but I mean, you had at least the Dex info. So you could have done that anyway if you wanted to.
Yeah. Nice. And it did have Sweet Sand, actually.
Oh, good. Yeah, anything from like 20 to 40 should have had it.
Was it holding an item for you?
Yeah, another Master Ball.
Nice.
Yeah, we've been Master Ball out of our mind this run.
Yeah.
I'll just click Superpower.
I'm gonna teach it to fly.
I feel like Dizzy Punch may have been strong enough.
Under Sweet Sand, yes.
Okay, at this point, Superpower is not going to kill us, so I do need to switch.
I actually don't teach Surf to my main for once.
Oh, interesting. This might die to Dizzy Punch. This thing isn't, like, incredibly bulky. Okay. I'm gonna false swipe here, knowing they heal. I think they outspeed at 4. It's annoying that I criticaled that instead of one of the Dizzy Punches. And this gives me 1 more for the last hit here. Okay. I don't think I played that wrong. I played that unlucky. Sometimes she doesn't use the second healing item on the same Pokemon, so I had to go for the attack there. Critting the false swipe was really bad.
Did we see a Heracross yet? I don't remember. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have found shinies before. Every time we find a shiny, We shoot a plus shot in Emerald. Here.
Ready?
Oh. I never told you Miltank. Miltank's a miss.
Thank you.
Yeah, just remembered coincidentally. I caught Miltank.
Yeah, it should miss for you. Give me 1 sec.
Coincidence.
Little tank missed for you. That lives. Don't really have anything better to go for though. Yeah. That's strong enough, I'll go for it. Really? Whatever. I have to waste 3 dizzy punches for that. It's unlucky. I don't have too much more to do before I'm done with this little mini segment.
I got Chansey.
That would be interesting. It's a miss. Ace back to back.
Yeah.
When I caught Miltank, I was like, I could see this being a 2. That's the wrong move, man.
Oh. Wait, item. Oh, nice.
What's going on?
Battle the
52 magic arps sitting in the computer, then Kriskrin takes them out, eats them all, and goes to the beach to burn the energy off with his scooter.
Okay.
Bacon wrap
Thanks, Val.
steak and you think you hate it? That's unfortunate. So they a lot of effort to not enjoy it. Don't. Sad. I think this is strong enough. Will be strong enough after a knockoff.
You're telling the professor that I'm biking indoors? No, don't tell him. He'll be so mad.
Why do you have snitches in your chat, dude? My god.
Oh.
But yeah, the chroma key on the chat thing is probably pretty funny sometimes. I'm actually happy I boosted. I need it for the Kingler too.
Okay. My free shot's Heracross.
Mine's gonna be Subtile.
Septile hits.
I did hit with Subtile.
Yeah.
You hit no sync on Hera too.
Okay. Both sitting on... Oh, wait, never mind. I have 5 hits.
You have 5 hits, 2 ships.
Yeah.
I have fat ship info. Alright, do I think it's Pidgey Weepinbell, or do I think it's Bannet Laron? Probably Bannet
No,
Laron.
he said it didn't sync yet.
Yeah, I said no sync.
Hey, dressed. Optional. All right, it's fine. He's gonna show me all the things I need. Since I know you
Yeah, it
can't
could
see
be
them,
my mistake,
little
though.
host. Oh yeah, thank you, dressed. Yeah, I couldn't see that one. It was a big one too. Thank you so much, dressed. But yeah, why does Twitch not show them in chat anymore? I did see that one in Streamlabs this time though. Thank you very much.
Chris got a big compliment over there. You didn't see it in chat?
No, it was a host.
Okay.
Speedrun review. I miss you too, dressed.
Oh my god, caught another thing with the amulet coin.
Yeah, welcome everyone from Dress Stream. We're doing Pokemon Randomizer Battleships. Every time we catch a Pokemon, that's like a shot, like in Battleships. And then the opponent has to call out hit or miss or sink. And
Like
first to
this,
sink all
Cack
ships.
turn.
You called a cack turn?
Yeah, I did.
That's a miss. I got Charmander.
I believe that's also a miss. Charmander missed. Your last 4 catches have really been hitting that top right.
I know there's a ship.
It'll be Rattata next, and then probably Dustox.
I got
If the
Ditto.
pattern- I totally forgot to do that, didn't I? I did not pick Ditto. Someone's gonna do it someday.
I mean, we have in like fast formats because it doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, fair enough. It missed, by the way. Okay, I do need to get the Ditto eventually, if I need it.
I got Togetic.
Big one.
Mm-hmm.
And you're catching very fast for being in Falarbra area. Togetic's a miss. Well, what was your Mence up to now?
28, I think. 29.
Pretty reasonable. Respectable.
At this point, it's pretty much one-shot everything that doesn't outspeed it.
Mm-hmm. Did I remember if we count this as an Ultra Troll or not? We do count Melodic, right?
As an Ultra Troll? No. No Ultra Troll.
Oh, I thought we used to. Okay.
I thought we discovered that it's not broken anymore. No, wait, wasn't there
No,
an easy way?
It crashes the game if you...
Well, it crashed it once. We only tried once.
It crashed it twice, both times I tried it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I caught Melodic.
Miss.
Oh,
Huh?
this is such a weird
Wasn't there
one.
an easy way to get Melodic?
No.
No?
They could add it as like Waterstone, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, or just evolve at level 40 or something.
Yeah. I caught Beedrill.
I got Kingdra. Beedrill miss.
Kingdra should miss. Nice corner. Oh wait, I want this.
I got Celebi. Celebi.
Celebi miss. Yeah, I was looking. Sorry, I was shopping.
Did you equip an amulet coin?
Yeah, I've had it the whole run.
Yeah, same. Forgot what was holding it.
Miltank had one.
Was that the first?
No, I had one.
It was an earlier one.
For Roxanne, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
I got Zubat.
I believe that misses. I just trashed your corner. Well, I caught Dustox.
Oh, nice miss. I need to buy folios.
It was the beach item in Dewford, apparently. For the amulet coin. I always forget if you can dodge him.
No sinks yet, Ikitara, no.
Yeah, that's one of our. I think that's both of our channel point rewards.
We'll mark sunk ships in purple.
Oh, that's helpful for me, isn't it? Yeah, that was in the area I wanted to shoot at.
Oh, let's go, Foxy. Let's go. Whoop. I got Magmar.
Miss. I caught Zangoose.
Miss.
Darn. I have to wait now.
I got Whismer.
Where's my miss? That's good enough. I'll take a 71.
Optional.
Really? I caught Krabby.
I can Shadow Ball. Dun 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 dun. Krabby miss.
Honestly, tragic.
It really is.
She has 2, right? I always forget. Dizzy Punch is close on this.
Oh, I
Hate
don't
to
I
see
don't
it.
need this one. Wait, does that mean the other, like, is Dig also random? TM28?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's no field moves that are guaranteed.
Dang. Okay.
It's annoying, yeah, for sure. I bought escape ropes early game. But you can gentleman dig if you want as well.
Oh,
It does
I
not
already had
matter
it
to
for a long time though.
me. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sweet Scent's more important than dig because you can play
Yeah.
around not getting dig. Sweet Scent,
Escape
you
ropes
can't.
are just like no big deal anyway.
Yeah, exactly. They're pretty available in most shops, or not most shops, but they're pretty available in like key towns that you go to multiple times. Because when you go get your XP share, you can just buy more escape ropes in that town. I caught Jigglypuff.
I'm gonna teach over outrage, I think. Yeah. Feels
got
so
Jigglypuff.
wrong on Salamence to teach over outrage.
Yeah, it kind of does. It sucks it's like a good dragon move, but... Oh, I guess we have Dragon Claw, because there's like not very many good dragon moves other than that.
Jake's misses.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just taught superpower over it. Superpower,
Yeah, I've been
Mega
running
Horn,
Superpower.
Shadow Ball. I think I want to teach Strength over Mega Horn.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until I run out of Dizzy Punches and teaching Strength.
Wait, what was your last catch?
My last catch? Maybe Jigglypuff? Did I catch something after chat? After Puff?
He didn't catch anything after Jigglypuff, right?
I don't think so. Okay, optional was useless. I hope this kills. I'm going for it. That would have been really bad if it lived.
Mega Horn a cacturn. Oh my god, you're so dead. Just killed it 8 times over.
Oh yeah, huge power mans with a Mega Horn on Cacturn. Evil.
Wasn't there like, what was the crazy calc where Shuckle deals like over 1 million damage or something?
It's power swap rollout.
Yeah, power swap rollout and like huge power and pretty much anything.
I think there's something stronger than that too with Ice Ball.
But just like in general, like that it goes so high, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Of course it has a move. Oh my god, I lived. Jesus. I lived Aurora Beam from a Regice.
Oh wow. I guess it's Aurora Beam, but still surprisingly. Do I want to teach strength here? Let me check my other TMs to see if there's anything better. No, I'll teach strength. Thank you, Dumpy. Alright, you know what? All signs are leading to me catching Raikou. I'll just catch it. It's like, clearly it's required. Like every sign in the universe is telling me to catch this Pokemon. It's like such a bad catch. Caught Raikou.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did.
It's a miss. Did you see it over and over again or something?
I hit an optional that had a Raikou, and I was like, oh, you know what? If I need Raikou later, that was a good optional. And then it was on a required fight, and then the next thing I found was Raikou. It's
Okay.
just like so stupid. One singular try? Okay. I'll do one more. Okay, we're done. If you do this, you can't do level 50 strat. Really? No chance I'm still repelled. Garbage catch, still catch it though. I caught cast form.
Miss.
I probably have one more chance to not shoot on the ship. It's pretty bad.
That's true.
I
That's
caught
true.
I caught Girafarig.
Yeah, one more encounter here. One more encounter.
Chris, tell me Girafarig before I shoot, please.
Miss.
Thank you.
Okay, I saw it in time. My next shot is...
Mine's Banette.
Mine's Crawdaunt.
Crawdont hit Sync.
Banette hit.
I know exactly the direction of his fat ship now. I caught Jinx.
Jinx misses.
I will someday find another bit, I promise, chat.
I got Hitmonchan.
Should miss.
I got Oddish.
Oddish missed. I caught Love Disc.
Miss.
I don't know how to dodge this trainer. I'm just gonna wait. I caught Octillery.
You did. It's a miss.
Useful or useless for you now. Yeah, Chris sank, so Chris won the prediction. I got you in a sec, flying. This sucks.
I got Meganium.
Should miss. I got Kangaskhan.
Kangaskhan hits.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Damn.
I was wondering if I'd ever hit another ship again. Oh,
I caught Melodic.
that's a miss. Chris, I can't pick Melodic because I never know if he counts as an Ultra Troll.
Yeah,
So you
I never
have to
do. I
check.
never just pick it either. It's so strong, but we never pick it.
I really think we should count it as an Ultra because the fact it crashes the game is pretty annoying.
We can count it as an Ultra and then just not allow evolving, so we don't accidentally crash.
That's smart. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. Next time, Melodic is one of the weird ones.
Yeah. Well, it is already one of the weird ones. 'cause
We gotta
just can't
think
ever
about
pick
it.
Okay, I caught Carvana.
Miss.
What on earth is this Kanga attached to? Golduck? It must be Golduck, right? I know it's not the fat ship. It's just like really interesting for marking. Now they already found the fat. Yeah, for some reason it crashes the game when you evolve in the or when you make Pokeblocks, it can crash the game.
I got Armaldo.
That's the big or little.
Armaldo's the big one.
That's a hit.
Ooh, let's go.
He's hitting so much. I'm ahead in shots. I can't hit anything. Actually, I hit the Kangaskhan, so at least I found something. I was just running out of information because I don't want to shoot Kakuna. I have a Beedrill. It's like I don't want to shoot the Kakuna.
I don't want to shoot Jumpluff either because I already own a Skip Bloom. I'm glad I found something else now.
Yeah.
It's whatever. It's not a 2-ship anyway. I could just leave that up there.
I caught Celebi.
Celebi. Best Gen 2 Pokemon.
It's up there.
Miss.
Oh wait, I should stay on here.
I got Cascoon.
Cascoon is a miss. Strength fist? What do I even do against this thing?
Chris Luck, let's go. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter in battleships anyway. Friggin' Gen 1 battleships, I find all ships before leaving the zone and still lose.
It's hard sometimes because you still have to finish.
Yeah.
This thing has hustle false swipe.
Oh god, that's awful.
Also, I just realized my name's Kimmy because I never changed my name. That's kind of funny.
Kimmy?
I never noticed that my name was Kimmy until now. I got Aerodactyl. I get why people are talking about Kimmy now. I never noticed.
Arrow misses. I got Slowpoke.
Slowpoke miss.
We gotta
My name's
sync.
Kimmy because I forgot to change my name. For those of you in chat who were wondering and I never answered. It's one of the
Good guys.
defaults. Got Yanma.
Is Master Ball strat even worth it in this game? Not really, right?
I don't know. It might be.
Welcome.
Have you been doing it?
Two of them, it may be okay. No, I haven't.
Yeah, same. I haven't yet. Slow Thamer with the tier 3. Thank you. And it started a hype train, or was that? No. Never mind. That was a poll or prediction. Oh, first to sink a ship. We had a prediction. I see.
SL Other Hammer subbed me earlier too. I don't know if I say anything. Only a tier 1 though, that's probably why I didn't mention it.
Wow. I kind of want a choice band.
Ooh, great find for me.
Shen, the other day, I did an OXP challenge, and I used the latest version of the rando,
Okay.
and I selected random specialty
Okay.
marts, and then I had to beat the Elite Four with a level 32s without exile.
Sick.
It took so long.
Yeah, I saw your champion fight. I think it was champion.
Yeah, champion took forever.
The Deoxys.
I
I caught Meow.
I caught Clefairy.
You also never told me Yanma, I don't think.
Meowth miss.
The fairy miss.
Yanma miss.
Thank you. Oh, I caught a Dugtrio and I didn't call it out?
Did
This
you?
may have been. Oh, I think that was while he was thanking the raid or something.
The mole?
I do own a Dugtrio, the mole.
Miss.
And I also own the Cacnea. Oh, I have both now.
You have both. Cac is miss. I got Camerupt.
Camera missed. Still trying, huh?
That corner's looking good.
Oh, this is pain. Alright, we're ultra balling this. It's 78% from.
Oh my god, I can eliminate 2 Pokemon here.
I caught Jirachi.
Miss. I got.
You already done the prediction, by the way. I think I saw it's about this. Hey, thank you, SL Otherhammer.
I got Dustox.
Miss.
Nice. Optimal corner shooting. We've had it for years, Los. Have you not? Have you used it before?
We've had what? Sorry?
The search function on the decks.
Oh, I use it all the time.
Yeah, we use it all the time.
I got nose pass.
Miss. Nose pass. Shen would not pick this Pokemon. Right?
It's all over for me. I need to do this now, actually, because that's gonna be.
I caught
No,
Zigzagoon.
damn it! I think you do it. Zigzagoon misses.
No chance. You pick that.
I actually briefly considered Zigzagoon. Because it was my power bird. I was like, that'd be funny.
I got Arcanine. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna shoot next.
Chat, you know what to do? Not here, but later. Ooh, there we go. That's good. I'd have to candy it, right? And it's not horrible. There's only one. I got Croconaw.
Croc.
Chris, you muted Croconaw.
Oh, I never realized. It's a miss.
You mute so often, dude. Always in my head. My shot will be Laren. The only way that I regret doing what I'm doing is if my next encounter is a Laren. In which case I regret deeply what I'm doing. The reds are hits. If it's marked in red, I've hit it. Blue is a Pokemon that I know is guaranteed to be part of his boat. So I'm marking some Pokemon in blue.
I got Krabby.
That's the bad one, I think. Krabby's a hit.
Ooh! Let's go.
I got Paris.
Miss.
I marked that for you by accident. Do you have a Paris?
I have not caught Paris now.
Okay.
I tried to catch this earlier. I think I ran. Still scary. Yeah. I got Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff is
Welcome to
a...
Ooh.
Alright, we're in a bit of trouble. We're up by
Chris Grin
3
likes Chris
shots,
Grin.
but we're down by, I think, 5 hits and 2 boats. So at least I have a good amount of the board marked.
We have both 56, right?
I have 57.
Oh, I forgot to mark one for Shan.
It was probably what I just caught. Croconaw or Paris.
No, I marked those.
Oh, it's
Oh,
impossible
okay.
to find
Thank you,
that.
Plasmi. We figured it out.
Okay.
I got Wingull.
Should miss. Yeah, Wingull miss.
Oh, fantastic find.
My free shot is going to be on The thing on the bottom left of your fat ship. What's it called? Laren?
Yeah, Laren. Mine is Ammonite.
That's a hit.
Nice fossil boat you got there.
Yeah. I thought so too. Hey, Lewis.
I can't weaken it. I'm gonna revive then.
Funny, thank you, Lewis. It just has thank you in the name. Very fun. I haven't taught it yet, have I?
Nice, Cinder, nice.
Dude, that would have been a gangster if that lived. That was probably close. Someone calc it. Average stats.
What
on
level
boat,
does this
calc it.
evolve, chat? Oh, nice. I caught a Remoraid.
I'm raiding this. That's bad. I'll go fight the gentleman, I guess. It's like useless, right? Basically. This is like such a useless catch, my god. It would have to be Deoxys or Deoxys Ditto. This is a waste of time. I'm actually at 58, by the way, because I had marked Laren when I told you my account, and I caught Zatu now. Tier 2 behind on marking for me. Yo, what's up, Cruel? Hello, everybody.
Zatu's a miss.
Welcome to a Battleships Race with myself and Chris. You can do exclamation point multi, probably, and it will show you both perspectives. Sometimes my mods are slow on updating. Not today. Whenever we catch a Pokemon, we shoot the Pokemon on our opponent's board, and we're trying to find a bunch of battleships. First to sink 'em all wins. I caught Electabuzz.
Miss.
I got Delcatty.
One second.
I got Delcatty.
Miss.
Thank you. I have a good feeling about this. I don't know why.
I got Flareon.
Flareon missed.
Dang.
I got Graveler.
I evolved for that. It's a miss.
Come on. It's like 1 in 10. I think that was a really good find too. Oh yeah, that's a great find. I caught Fortress.
Miss.
No purple bug ship, I see.
Wait, did I shoot Octillery earlier?
Yeah, you free shot it earlier.
Oh my god, I'm just evolving a Remoraid. I'm such an idiot. I had the wrong Pokemon in mind.
Yeah, it's funny. I got Sableye.
Sableye hits. What was it? The one with before?
Ask that again?
The one before Sableye?
Fortress.
Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks.
It's like right above it, like 5 or 6 up.
Exclamation mark time
I
out
got
at
Meryl.
Alnian.
Marrow. Oh my god, stop catching something. Miss.
Ninkata eliminated. Let's go. Huge progress. Okay, I think. Well, Altaria Dugong is so much better than Loudred Flaffy, right? Like, shoot Dugong here all day. Well, I found Seal, so maybe I don't have to shoot Dugong all day.
I always mess up this part. I need to figure out a route.
I caught Seal. Top left.
I'm shopping one thing.
Yeah, you're good. I'd like to see something else.
Seal hits.
You're trolling.
No, it does, man.
Are you positive that it hits?
Yeah, seal hits. Back to back, man.
What? He wouldn't do Seal Vaporeon, would he?
I don't know, man.
It's gotta be Lugia. Where'd he find the Eevee? Oh my god, when did he catch the Eevee? I caught Heracross. Back to back.
Miss.
Unlucky. Can I change my prediction now? What's the prediction? Oh, winner is who? I think the Eevee was here. I need money anyway.
That Poliwag.
Well, it's just hard to read. Wag, you said?
Yeah.
I think it misses 1 sec.
Just like that, we're tied, dude.
Poliwag's a miss. Yeah, we're boat tied at the very least. Wow, this is in a good spot too. Watch this. I need to grab regular balls. I need a sell then.
I caught Relicanth.
Relicanth will miss. I got Typhlosion.
Miss.
Bottom.
Oh, nice. I was.
What, Aida?
That is so spooky. I just literally stared at this Pokemon in my decks, and then it appeared on screen.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm gonna Master Ball instead.
I already have one.
I got Registea.
I think that's a miss. Give me 1 sec. Whoops. Reggie Seal
What's
misses.
going on?
Interesting.
Seal high level anywhere.
Not Joelle. Thank you for the prime.
Wait, have I seen Dugong? No Dugong. No Altaria, right? No Altaria. Oh my god, thank you, Slothhammer. Ah, I fucked up the meme. Sorry. I know you were counting on it today. That's really good. The other one's really bad. Hopefully it's fishing. Yeah, I'm just a garbage streamer. I'm sorry. It's just blatant, blatant bad streamering.
I got Porygon.
Leave it, misses. Please. This is over here. Porygon missed. I mean, I could just shoot Lugia and get, like, confirmation, but it's, like, such a garbage shot if it misses, because, well, yeah, I think Lugia is just...
I mean, if it misses, it's awesome for you.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's Lugia, Gengar, Meganium. I think that's the 4th ship. I got Maytiana.
Miss. I got Chimecho.
Chimeka missed. Don't even think this is that useful. I can mark impossibilities now, I guess. I got Lediba. Yeah, that's why. I thought I remembered that.
Lediba misses.
If that hit, I would know it had to be Lugia.
I caught Spinda.
Spinda. Miss.
Okay.
I caught Dragonair.
Miss. I caught coughing.
Coughing is a miss. I got Houndour, little one.
Miss.
Okay, no matter what, it can't be Electrode. Electrode I can mark. Because if it's Lugia, it's not Electrode. If it's Vaporeon, it's not Electrode. So I know Electrode's impossible.
Are you marking stuff off already?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Nice! It's at a good level too. Let's go. I was really hoping for that. Sweet. I'll get the fly point here, and then I'll go grab the other candy. Should have time. I shoot Lugia no matter what, so I have plenty of time on this. Thank you, Frogs.
Alright, I got
Fifth
I got Lediba.
Is it impossible?
Yes.
Even the limited, he was like,
Dang it. And I just clicked it too. I just didn't remember where.
Welcome to the
It's
crew.
funny.
Jabo, thank
So
you for the prime.
And Tempa. The fastest race we've ever done was we've done. What's it called?
5 gold bingo.
Guess Who?
Oh, guess who?
We've had a couple Guess Who's that have been quick.
10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I got Feraligatr.
That's a hit.
Ooh! Now that's
I will actually be
fun.
getting that pretty soon as well. I need to get out of here the high level seal. This thing is only cut, I think. So I have to reteach cut now.
Feraligatr looks like a good fat boy location.
Yeah, that's what they want on me. I'll mark that for you in a sec. I was doing a lot. For those of you wondering, you're allowed to reset the game after you take a shot. So I'm going to catch a Dugong here.
I got Slowbro.
Bro, you said?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, bro miss.
Dugong missed. Dugong missed.
Miss. Okay, it's probably Altaria. That may be a better shot than Lugia on this.
Gotta teach.
I don't have any info on anything. I didn't think I've seen a Lugia. I would have remembered seeing the wall.
Do I need this with me? Not really. Whatever.
It's much more important to get a Meowth first. I caught Persian.
Miss.
Mom's not gonna make it over. You said Persian miss.
Yeah.
Thank you. My free shot is Lugia.
My free shot is Cradilly, the big one.
That hit, not sink.
Lugia hit.
Okay, figured. And not a sink for Lugia.
No.
Okay, I caught Feraligatr.
Miss. I got Houndour.
Little hot dog.
Little hot dog.
That's a miss for you. Okay, that was worst case scenario for my evolutions, but unfortunate.
Yeah, Crazy
Still
League was a
info
good
either
shot.
way. We just take a free shot on anything every 15 minutes, Cruel. It makes it so you can always finish within a given amount of time.
So does it go up to Gengar or is it the Fat Boy? Oh, actually, it could go down too.
Okay, I can just do anything I want now.
This
Let's
is
go.
extremely unlikely.
It's every 15 minutes we're taking a shot. Think of it like this: if the only place that you can find Lugia is like Artisan Cave, which is post game, and it's 10%, and that's the only place in the game where it's like obtainable. Whoever picked Lugia for one of their boats just wins the race, because you would just never be able to get Lugia info.
No, free shots
So
are
the
good.
free shots just give us a way to be able to finish.
I got Seal.
Should miss. Not both of us. Let's go here.
All right, I gotta get Vaporeon then.
So confident. He wouldn't do this, would he? It's a good spot.
So unlikely. Man.
I caught Regice.
This is the 2-ship. If it hits.
Welcome to the crew.
I got Regice.
Miss. I got Celio.
Celia missed.
Infernal Streak, thank you.
Oh, that's a good find. And for 2 reasons. Is this worth a catch? I'll catch it. I'll probably get a higher level one. I'll run from this one.
Wasn't this good? Hold on.
I caught Haunter.
Yes, it is.
He may have picked all 3 of this line.
Haunter is a
I got-
miss.
Okay, never mind. He's not gonna pick all 3 of this line. Or is it though?
I got
not seen it.
Whiscash.
Wishcash hits, I'm pretty sure. 1 sec. I'm actually looking at Haunter.
Okay, Fat Boy down there instead then. That makes sense. Most likely.
Okay. Could be
Doesn't have
fishing. Could be fishing or surfing. On that. Could also be ground. Wishcash did hit.
Nice. I got Fiero.
Furamis.
I can catch the Flygon and confirm it.
I caught Ditto.
Oh, nice. Miss. Did you actually catch it or hatch it?
Hatched it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm planning on daycare soon. Yeah, this would be unlikely, but it's still in like a good spot. So. I caught Magmar.
Miss.
I think my next shot's gonna be Altaria. So that could be a 2.
I need to confirm something else, actually.
Nice, Zap Cannon. I caught Zubat.
Zubat missed. Pretty sure. Yeah.
They keep finding this thing everywhere. Dude, what does this Kangaskhan ship even attach with?
I got Ralts.
One sec. That's a miss. Useless. Isn't he normally not looking up? That's big info.
unlikely.
Oh, show me a Gengar.
That's Sunkern.
Sunkern miss. The Ultra Troll count right now is 1 to 3. I'm actually doing pretty good on hitting those. Let's actually just chill here.
I got Slow King.
Should be a miss. Slow King miss. Oh, that's such a good find for me. Nice. This is like almost guaranteed to hit. I got Golduck.
Golduck hits.
Nice. I have Spinnerack info. I can go for Ariados. He might have picked Ghastly and Gengar, but no Haunter, which is really funny that Haunter's the one I found out of the whole line. Could breed Haunter. I was already planning on doing that eventually anyway.
Don't need this anymore.
Not possible.
Well, I know what I'm gonna free shot unless I find it.
Same. I'll find mine though. I'll find it right here. Darn. That's in a great spot actually.
I
Damn.
caught Shelder.
I believe that's a miss. Shelter miss. I caught Apom.
Miss.
I was gonna even be like top middle by your Charizard Emperor ship.
Right.
A not bad find. I think I'll just move on, right? Yeah, move on, go for Spinnerack, I guess. It's the right call. Actually, the right call is to breed. Breed Ghastly first. That is actually the better call, I think. Put Ghastly in. Why did I fight here? This is not the right place to fly to. Whatever. I didn't need Flame Body, we have fast hatch on.
Oh, where are the encounters? Oops, all sheltered.
This only has dive.
I got Bulbasaur.
I think that's a miss. Sorry, I'm doing box management. You gotta give me a minute. This.
I don't know actually, JP.
And then the other thing I'm breeding is the Beedrill, which is in box 1, probably. Eat this one first. I know how much I want to force this. What did you catch again?
Bulbasaur? I think.
Thank you.
Oh,
Ultra
nice.
miss.
Got a confirmed hit on screen. I caught Jump Bluff.
Hit sync.
Hell yeah.
So that's the Haunter. I need to do this because I need Ghastly's Dex info no matter what, but Beedrill I'm okay to leave. I don't need Beedrill. So we'll ditch for now. I'm gonna hatch this egg and hope that this appears in time. Like, it'd be super optimal if this appeared. The next thing I need to do though is look up Ghastly.
I caught
I need this
Beldum.
before the free shot. Oh, what did you catch?
Beldum.
Oh, the miss. I caught Ghastly.
Ghastly hits.
Not sync.
No.
Could be Scarm. Look up Ghastly.
Oh, I didn't check the decks. Dang it.
Okay, it could be fishing on either of those routes. Do a quick check here. Okay. I'll go here and check fishing. I need to look up Spinnerack next. Okay, if it's fishing here, I need to get it at high level. But I can force this later. I don't need to force this now. It would just be nice to know a little bit of info on that ship.
Shen
There's
hit
the more freeze island.
4 Ultra Trolls. No, wait. 1, 2. He had 3.
I hit 3.
I hit 1. So that's kind of rough.
I'm close to knowing Skarmory. Because I can get Ariados, which I'm going to do. And then, if Ariados misses, I know Skarmory's one. And you see both fishing on both routes. It's like the
Yeah,
only correct way to play
I
here.
think so too, Puffy. But I don't have info on it.
The Power Bird came to me. My god. Oh, I caught Dodrio. Sorry, I forgot to call out.
Dodrio.
Big bird.
Yeah. Miss. I got Victory Bell.
Miss. I will eventually see the other Pokemon.
Oh, yes. That helps a little bit, actually. It's most likely a miss, though. I got Furret.
Furret is a miss. Alright, game. I fished up, I think, 9 in a row. I would like to see the other slot. No, I don't need to switch to this thing. I've already ran from a 39, a 38, and a 34. Like, I don't need a high level. Okay. It is here.
My free shot's Kyogre.
It's a miss.
Ooh.
Mine's Altaria.
Altaria hits.
Not sync.
No.
Alright, I need to get a decent level with this. I've seen 5 that was 5 of the other slots that would be a good enough level. This kind of sucks.
That's crazy.
Okay, I've not found the 2 ship, unfortunate.
Miss with Kyger. There's no Ultra Troll in that one.
This one's level 37, G-Shark.
I caught Rhyhorn.
Should miss. Please. Dude, I'm getting destroyed right now. I need to fish something at high level, and I have fished about 15 times. I've seen 13 of the other thing and 2 of the thing I need, and I've seen 5 of the other thing at like very high level.
Classic.
2 38s, a 39, a 37, a 34 all would have worked. I'll take like 33 plus. It's 10%. Like every time I fish, then I'm good.
I got Nido King.
Where? No King's a miss for you.
Where?
I need. Oh, actually, this is probably not a 3-ship, honestly. Alright, I'm getting beyond destroyed by fishing. This is really tragic. Like, it would have been faster to register the rod at this point, which is like extremely rare.
If it makes it feel better, I looked up Flygon 15 minutes ago and still haven't found it.
Nice.
But I've been catching other stuff on the way.
Yeah. I just hate fishing when it like super trolls you. Like my ratio right now is below 10% for encountering the thing I need. Well, it's a 40% encounter. And then I also need to get it at like 30 plus, which is a pain. Please. Highest level I've seen it's 22, which is awful. Like this gives me too much information to pass up on it, which is unfortunate. I'd have to look up if I've seen Chikorita Begadia.
Caught Wurmple?
Wurmple missed. I already found where that was on this route, G-Shark. I found that earlier. I should probably just save and Master Ball this. I'm gonna save after this encounter. It's so far off. I'm not taking a 28. Every single time I fish, it's 20%. I get a higher level than that. Like, it's 1 in 5 to get a 30 plus. Every time I use the rod. This isn't like every time I see it.
I got Persian.
I'm just going like 8 or 9 times rate. Persian miss.
So you marked impossibles already?
Yeah, some. Nice. And mark.
Okay, I'll do that too.
That is, I believe, 7 that would insta have evolved. It's also more likely to get a high level of the rare slot, which is leading me to believe that the thing I'm fishing is not the rare slot, but I'm finding the rare at like 5 times the rate. There we go.
Still not.
Alright, I'll go for the Twitch clip. This is 78% to get in the ball. It did not break out. Okay. No, it can get up to 45. Sheet. 45 is max. That was horrendous. Did we shoot at 215?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I got Mischievous.
Mischievous should miss. Mischievous is a miss.
Did you catch it?
Yeah, I caught the thing I needed.
Do you not need to call it?
Nope, didn't have to call it.
Okay.
I mean, it's Ghastly. It's like not a secret. What do I need? This.
I caught
Oh, actually, I should.
gold pin.
I believe that misses. May look up Meganium too. He caught Meganium. It was like mid-game.
Did you see one?
No, I never saw one.
No.
Go up and missed for you.
All right. Good miss. I'm gonna ultra ball this. I caught Flygon.
Hit. Yeah, Chicory is my best free shot because if I go for Chikorita, I would know if Solrock is forced. Yeah, what's up, that guy?
That's a good spot.
I caught Gengar.
Gengar hits.
Not a sync.
Nope.
Okay, it's time to think about where Chris found the Meganium.
There are 7 ships, Albert.
I think it's here. I think I play like this. Thank you, Slow to Hamar. Do I remember anything he caught around that? I caught Clefairy.
Miss. Okay, he doesn't know it either.
Interesting to know I'm missing all the small ships right
Hey,
now.
voices. Goes good, goes good.
I don't want to play this.
Oh, I'll just run, whatever. I want to heal here.
I didn't think it was here. He rushed top earlier. It could be like Meteor Falls. I could see it being Met Falls. Eevee would be really helpful too. Oh, there's that. Wouldn't have been high enough level anyway. Oh, I was supposed to be rushing that, now that I think about it. That's a better thing to rush right now. So I would have to use my free shot, otherwise.
I caught Surskit.
I think that's a miss. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll just work our way over there, I guess. At least it'll evolve pretty fast. Do you want to chill here for a minute? Surskit missed for you. I think this is where he found the Meganium earlier.
I don't even remember where I caught it.
Oh, I do.
I caught Swinub.
Miss.
Miss.
Nice attempt. Yep, that missed.
Okay. That sucks. Well, confirmed Latias at least. Okay.
Oh, dude, I shot this earlier. That sucks. I may have found his theme. I think he put a ghost type on every ship.
Interesting.
What are the other ghost types? That could be ships. Yeah, there's a ghost on every ship I found so far. What's the most likely 2 if he did that? Gengar line's all done. The Gen 2 ghost is Mischievous. Where's Mischievous? I mark these in blue, that's my theory. I caught Oddish.
Miss.
Yeah, not possible, no ghosts.
Alright.
His last 2 ships would have to be like Dusclops or Shedinja. And Mischievous, right? What are all the ghost types that came out in Gen 3? Mischievous line, Shedinja. Or, not Mischievous line. Dusclops line. Banette line. It could be Shuppet.
I got Primate.
You got Primate, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Miss. I got Hitmonchan.
Miss.
Is that Garbage Catch? Wait, huh?
I'll catch it, whatever. Spore. Got Mightyena.
Basically playing blindfolded right now, looking at my board the whole time. Missed with Mightyena. What the heck? Clicked on the game again, I guess. There it is. Shuppet. Yeah, Shuppet and Tay are both together. That's interesting. Oh, is the daycare guy out? I think he was. Okay, I need to get Spinnerack.
That's a good find. I got Mawile.
Mawile missed. If Chris did put a ghost type on every ship, his theme's way funnier than mine. Like, my theme sucks compared to his.
I'm trying to think. What could it be for you? If you... So you did go for a theme.
I literally always go for a theme.
Okay.
Sometimes it's like not even good. Sometimes it's like very well thought out. I caught Wobbuffet.
Whoa. Miss. Did I just kill it? What happened? Oh no.
Chat, did I miss any ghost types? Or is that it?
I want that Pokemon. I'm gonna save and Master Ball, maybe?
This could be good. I caught the Zoomerl. To the left of your Shuppet ship.
Right. Miss.
Damn it. It is Entei.
The confidence.
Entei Volbeat
Jeez.
Shuppet's a good ship. Shit, chat, what have I seen so far on this route? I need to be tracking.
I just saved. Just throw the ball. Mewtwo.
Should miss. Mewtwo's a miss. Glassy line, Mischievous, Shedinja, Sableye, Shuppet line, Duskull line. That's what I thought. It's just Shedinja, Sableye, and then the 2 lines. I caught Minun.
Miss. No, catch
Minun.
rate is easy. Easiest.
Chris Minun.
It's a miss.
That thing. Yeah, there could be 7 boats here. That might be his last 3 boats. You guys want to see a baller play? Chris, I'm shooting Mischievous.
It's a hit.
I'm running from this goal bat. It's over.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I caught Tropius.
What do you catch? Sorry.
Tropius.
Tropius is a miss, I think. Oh my god, this is such a meme. We're going back.
Oh, but my free shot, by the way. Latias.
Which one? Red?
Yeah. Good game.
Hit. Yeah, you hit with it. Don't call it a comeback, guys. Don't call this a comeback.
Oh, god damn it, Chad. He figured it out way too
Might
fast.
be going back for that Banette. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I can hear the vibrations from the doubters right now.
Ooh, that
My
killed me too.
God.
This.
I mean, I still have to figure out all the directions these go, and this may not even be the theme, but I mean... Come on, right? So what are the Ultra Trolls even,
I caught
right?
Sharpedo.
Sharpedo miss. So for Ultra Trolls, I have Kangaskhan, so it's probably Skarmory, right? It's probably Kangaskhan, it's probably Skarmory. No, it's Entei. It's definitely Entei, Shuppet's the two. God, if I'm a super baller, I shoot Entei. That's the colossal baller move. Why didn't he pick Duskull?
I mean, Duskull sucks. Why would I pick Duskull?
Well, you picked all the other ghosts. It's like except Haunter, I guess. Oh wait, it's like useless for me, right? Like I'm going in on this.
I'm not getting more encounters here. Screw this.
I'm literally here for Duskull and I'm leaving afterward. Yeah, Chris is up, but like, I feel like I may have solved everything. You know what I mean? Like he's up on hits, but I'm up on info, I think. Dude, he super out-themed me though. My theme sucks. If this is his theme.
Oh, that's a good fight.
I'm literally gonna just run from everything because there's no point anymore. We've mathematically solved the case, I think. I might have to get Shedinja though. Yeah, I think I get the Banette because I want to hit with Shuppet. I think his 2-ship is Shuppet Hot Dog. That's also why he shot Entei first. I think it was like a double mind game. I think he shot Entei to try to make me not shoot Entei.
I'm in his head. Capri, thank you for the resub.
I think I'm in your head. I think I've actually solved the case. I think you have the in the headness wrong here. I think I'm the one in the head. Alright, this is probably a 3-ship with Armaldo. Because I got Dusclops.
Dusclops hits. Good shot. Good shot.
This is so funny.
Lucky shot right there.
Be right back. I'm gonna go breed a Banette. BRB. I mean, I still haven't found the last ship yet, guys. It could be anywhere. This last ship could be anywhere. Okay, daycare guy was out. Alright, let's go get that Banette.
I caught Igglybuff.
What'd you catch?
Igglybuff.
Miss. Is vertical.
Okay.
Oh, I need to grab it and then deposit it. Hey, Angel. Nope, not that. That. It was over here. I was gonna recatch it. Yeah, when I saw the Banette in the wild, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this if I need Shuppet for some reason. Because I had already hit the Banette, and I was like, wait a minute. I might need Shuppet because every ship has had a ghost on it so far. Early fly is a speed choice thing, yeah. Otherwise, you'd have to beat Winona to fly, which would be slow and annoying.
Oh. Probably in the water.
Okay. Well, Meganium is very helpful. So what's my next free shot? It's probably Entei, right? I mean, the Duskull could go in any direction. It's not a 2, I don't think. Unless it's Duskull Shed.
What is it? Why?
Actually, I think it's Duskull Shedinja, and I think it's Shuppet Entei Volbeat. There we go. I think it's this. I didn't think he would pick Manectric. I think that's a 3. Because I know I have 2 4s already found. So there's a 5. Oh, the Dusclops is a 5.
I think this goes up to Quillfish. I caught Houndoom.
Houndoom is a miss, I think. Can't find it. Yeah, it missed. What the heck is in this egg? Oh, is this Weedle? Chris, I got Weedle.
Miss.
Of course. The thing about me saying Nincad is useless, about that.
I caught Gyarados.
Gyarados missed. It's too important for me to get this because I can't actually start marking until I've confirmed found all the boats. So it is better for me to get this. This is when we find out the ghost theme is unintentional, yeah.
I caught Cyndaquil.
Cyndaquil missed. I'm gonna have to decide on free shot. I could just skip this whole process by shooting Entei, right? It's just such a baller move. Take 2 free shots, hit back-to-back Ultra Trolls that I didn't have any info on their ships before.
Oh, that's a good find. Didn't stay in. Just gonna Master Ball it. I caught Golem.
Golem missed. It's better for me to get Ferrari this right now, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna get Ferrari this.
Chat, what did we see? Okay, fishing's done here. What did we see in the water? We saw Golem, Houndoom, and one more.
I called out Wobbuffet. I did catch one, right?
You did.
Okay. Nice. Got Spinnerack.
Miss. Impossible. Oh yeah, I need a Reno
Yeah,
too.
I need to go get the XP share. I need to equip it on Spinnerack. I need to evolve both of these eventually, but I need to rush the Spinnerack because I want to get it before the free shot.
I caught Dugong.
Because if Spinnerack miss, if Spinarak hits sinks, which it probably will, I know it's not Skarmory, which lets me just shoot Entei.
Dugong. Chan Dugong.
I think it misses. 1 sec. Chat, what level does this thing evolve? Is it 20 or is it 15? I don't remember. Or is it 18? It's like 20 or 22.
I think I figured out his theme finally.
Dugong missed. I'm gonna be honest, my theme sucks. If you did figure out though, you're pretty sick.
I think this is one of them. And this potentially as well.
Please. Spin this 22, yeah. Thank you. I saw
Also,
someone got timed out. I didn't see
This
the
one
message,
could be
though.
pretty good. Or
Welcome to the crew.
yeah, that would make
B5
sense with
should
this
be a
one
hit.
too. Oh man. Oh, did I catch one? Metatide.
Also, it's GG because he said I may have figured out Shen's theme too, which confirms it was a ghost theme, so I didn't have to think anymore.
Okay, go off that. I caught Metatide.
I think I missed this. 1 sec. Meditate's the little one, right?
Yeah.
Miss.
Ah, there it is. Nice, nice, nice. I caught Rayquaza.
Rayquaza hits.
Actually?
Yep.
I just looked that up as like a random Ultra Troll I had in the decks. That's awesome. Okay, cool.
I saw it on the first round. It was vibrating.
Did you run?
Yeah, I ran.
Oh, damn. He never does that.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't run. I shadow balled it, because if it lived, I would have caught it, but it died.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I didn't run on purpose. I ran because the game made me run. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate it. There's no sand right now.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't go for Mudkip first. I have Magnemite info. I'll do that first.
You're oh, we lived. Get destroyed, Minun. Actually bodied.
Okay, that's a good spot.
I'm gonna switch to Weedle to play safe here. If it doesn't E-Speed, I'm in good shape. If it does E-Speed, I get both, which is fine. Nice, no E-Speed.
Yeah, I
Now
noticed
get
that.
both, right?
I noticed that too, Dyro, if we go by types.
What's going on?
But it could be other themes too. It could be like
Stop.
colors or weight or something like that stupid.
I caught Kakuna.
Or cries. Sometimes you do cry.
I first sink.
Kakuna sinks, yes.
I finally did it. Alright, there's a 99.9% chance I'm shooting Hot Dog, but I should get this in time. I do have to save. Okay, I don't want to waste candies. Yeah, I get this in time. Nice. Unless I suck at menuing.
How's this faster than me?
It's up. Spinner.
I must have 0 speed at like IVs, man.
Yeah, I'll get this information before, because it will evolve. If this sinks, I shoot Entei. If it misses, I shoot Skarm. I caught Ariados just in time.
Hits.
That hits no sink.
Yeah.
I still shoot Entei.
Miss.
Ah, damn it.
We got him.
That was a good bait. That was a really good bait. Yeah, it's probably Skarmory then. Whatever.
I caught Spoink. Oh,
Yeah,
my
what's
free
your
shot, by the way. My free shot is Quillfish.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I figured. Hadn't seen one yet.
Yeah, it was a good shot. And you caught Spoink, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Spoink misses. Wow, it's still not ready yet. Yeah, I need a Shuppet egg. Can you breed for Shuppet? Yeah, you can. I was gonna say, that would make Shuppet an Ultra Troll. Okay, it's either Mareep or Skarmory. I didn't think you would do Shuppet Volbeat as it too. It just seems weird. I can go for Kingler, and that will help a lot with Mischievous. I'll go for Kingler after this. There we go.
We are missing one ship, yes.
Alright, straight for Kingler. I need to remove the share. Let me get right for Kingler. I don't need to search.
I caught Ninetales.
Ninetales is a miss.
We need to have exactly 5 Ultra Trolls.
That's the best route. I don't know yet that Chris picked all ghosts, but I have a Shuppet egg on me. It's the only other ghost that can be on the ship, other than Shedinja, obviously. I think Dusclops Shedinja is the 2, and I think it's not Volbeat. I think it's the other one. I think it gives him that trick.
I caught Shiftry.
Shiftry missed.
I think the Rayquaza is the 5. Oh wait, no, can't be. Never mind. Oh wait,
I'm literally gonna run from stuff here.
no, it could be. Could be.
I shouldn't run. I shouldn't run until I confirm the Shuppet hits.
Can't escape, man.
I caught Bulbasaur.
Miss. Dude. Please. Show up already.
Can't actually be Mewtwo. I know for a fact the Shuppet ship's not the 5 ship, because that's the 5 ship. So I know it has to be a 3 or a 4. So finding
Yes, soon,
Chickweed
Albert.
is actually...
I'm gonna look up Mantine soon. But I need this first.
I might be fishing.
No,
What am I here
God.
for again?
If
I think it's
Mantine,
similar, right?
if Mantine hits, his last ship has to have an Ultra Troll, and then we can mark a lot.
How many Ultra Trolls do you know? Right now?
2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 actually. So if Mantine hits, your last ship doesn't have an Ultra Troll.
Yeah. I thought you had that miscounted. That was a positive. Oh, we both have one ship to go. Actually impossible for me. Damn, that would be a main switch and a half.
Got Ampharos.
Miss. How rare is this thing, man? Was it? It was somewhere else. I could go somewhere else. I'm gonna go
Crap,
somewhere
man.
else just to get one more. If I go somewhere else, it'll also hatch my egg.
It's rare. 10%. Please just show up. I'm gonna save and so I can just master ball it.
I caught Kingler.
Miss.
Miss. Is that the 2 with Wooper? You can throw Quag in the daycare.
I cannot find this Pokemon, dude.
I've seen Bagon, right?
Technically
boy.
Puffy, yeah.
Shelgon.
Actually, no, it cannot be.
That's
I mean,
sound.
actually, yeah, it could be. Yeah. I'm gonna get that soon, too. I doubt. I feel like I'm missing a ship. Big doubt.
Okay, so I should just do this. This works out. Yeah, it can't be Mewtwo. Mewtwo's impossible. Well, okay, it could have been Mewtwo, but like...
I'm here for Magnemite.
I'm hatching this egg. I need to stop. I need to hatch the egg. It's like very close to hatching anyway.
Shen, I cannot find this thing. I've been here for so long. I saved, chat, right? I said I saved. I hope I did. Because once I see it, I'll throw a Master Ball at it.
I caught Shuppet.
Shuppet hits.
He did. Or it was pure luck that I found all the ships.
Alright.
I need to figure out the 2 ship now, which
I
means I
caught
need to go for
Chikorita.
Chikorita is a miss. I have not seen a Shedinja. Have I seen Nincada? I have Ninjask. So we just breed Ninjask. We breed Ninjask, we breed... What was the other thing I was breeding?
Bro, and I gave him info. If he listened, he can look up Magnemite to find Chikorita. Man.
Yeah, Mark Shuppet.
Actually, I want to keep it.
And I need to find Meganium. Meganium is going to be a requirement.
I caught
can put the
Magnemite.
fucking in the lead. A Magnemite is a miss.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm pretty confident that I don't need to do this, but I am going to do this. No. Need this back.
We don't need the badge to use Waterfall.
You do.
You do?
Waterfall, you do.
Oh, okay.
I have plenty of space in the party. It's the requirement. I have to hatch this before I go in, please.
Oh, wait.
Okay, if Shedinja misses, this has to be a 4. Right? No, that's a 4, that's a 5. So I'm missing 1 4. I caught Nincada, which is impossible.
Nice catch, Law.
Yeah, just wait a couple minutes and tell me how nice the catch is. He's just vibrating so much that he can't think about how good this catch is in the future. It's the investment. Oh wait, yeah, I can just do that.
I have to find the last ship fast.
Alright. Well, we found all the ships, so.
What do I shoot? Probably Gengar.
Oh, that's good for me. I found Bayleaf. Nice. Sweet. I can use Bayleaf to get Chikorita, maybe. That's so much. Wait, what? Why did they get 2,600 for that? That was a Bayleaf. What? That actually makes no sense. 2,600 for a Bayleaf with share? Whatever, I'm not mad. That's like glitched though.
I caught Kabutops.
Miss.
I think I have to YOLO pretty hard, guys.
Well, Black White XP may be more broken than I remember. I don't think it is though. Hey, what's up, Pauls? Miss you too, buddy.
I caught dude.
Miss. Good try.
Damn. Damn. That sucks. I need an Ultra Troll. Oh, what else can I look up? I was really banking on that one. Oh, it's Ho-Oh, right.
This is so funny.
Right, I forgot.
Oh, thank you, Quizlex. Appreciate the resub. Oh, all the rolls are coming in now. As soon as someone rolls, they just all come in.
We have
You
fast
need 20,
breeding, right?
please. Ask that again?
We have fast breeding.
Yeah. I've already bred a bunch. Okay, this should be Shedinja. So I had party space, I have Pokeballs.
What level is this? Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna mark it red, let's be
This
real.
comes with me.
Oh, there's Sweet Scent. Yep. It was the middle of the 20 moves. I caught Shedinja.
Fast hatching was what I meant, yeah. We have slow breeding.
Oh yeah, sorry, breathing slow.
Shedinja hits.
Is it a sync?
No.
Okay. Still no 2. The 2 ships probably Mischievous Wooper. It could be Volbeat. Damn it. I do so much breeding. Like, my god. I think I've hatched like 5 eggs already. Such a weird run. God, what's the free shot gotta be? I really want to get this Wooper before the free shot, but there's no way. I need to get really lucky to get it now. I'm just gonna shoot Skarmory. Fuck it. I think it's Skarm. Oh, wait. This is big. Let's go. Please hatch in time. Please hatch. Fast. I have a minute to hatch this egg. Go on, please.
What are you breeding?
Wooper.
Oh.
It just lets me know if that's your 2. Because I can shoot Armaldo instead of this. Yes, that's definitely in time. Got Wooper.
Hit sync.
Yes, there's the 2. That means it's not Volbeat, which means I know it's this direction. That gives me enough time to look up Armaldo if I have info. I have that thing. I have Anorith. Is it high level anywhere? Maybe.
Where's my Furo? I caught one.
It's either Shuckle or Skarmory that I shoot. I'll shoot Skarm then. My free shot's Skarmory.
Miss.
Damn. It's Reap then.
My free shot's Gengar.
That's a hit and a sync.
And a sync, okay.
What am I going with here? I need Bayleaf. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, dude. That's garbage.
I got Geodude.
Geodude should miss.
Are you sure?
Oh wait. Hold on, sorry. No, Geodude hit, my bad.
Okay. That would have been huge.
yeah, sorry, that's my bad.
Not a sing.
I didn't, it's just not something I thought about. That's not a sync now.
Okay. I'm YOLO making an egg. Like,
That's
just
hype.
guess,
That's actually
guessing
really hype.
somewhere else.
Brother! In the time I got to the PC in the daycare, they had another egg. I declined the egg, went to the PC to make space. They made another egg in those steps. I had to like go out again and tell him no again.
Fine.
It's like, dude, what? Alright.
Huh?
That
It says
was
it's
so
good to see your Pokemon can only be doing good. Ditto has grown, and then it doesn't ask me if I want to take something out. It doesn't want... What? I can't add a second Pokemon.
Why? Do you only have one Pokemon with you right now?
Oh, I didn't take it out. I thought I did.
You may have had full party when you tried
Yeah,
to
I
take
full
it out.
party. I thought I got it out already.
Damn it. Alright,
Right.
it's pretty low odds I can find this. 50, so 1 in 4 now. Can someone type ! password, please? Also, because I'm in a save state in case I do the dumb shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Clear save file. Okay, yeah, I have to.
Yeah, I got the egg already. It's gonna hatch in a few seconds. I've not found all
At least
chips,
this
no.
will be high level. Out. We really need to add the sleeping bag to this version of the game.
I got Spearow.
Hit sync.
Oh, let's go. That's something at least.
Thank you, Silver. B down, select, release, up, release.
Oh my god, they
Reset.
made my eggs so fast. Okay, my YOLO egg's coming soon. I'm gonna have to look up more. I'm just gonna make more eggs while I'm thinking.
So they need Shoal Cave only, by the way, or Victory Red. I changed it to be
I was gonna
8
hatch it
hours
first.
ahead. How is it?
Missing a 3 ship, yeah, because this goes down to Steelix.
Dude, I don't know how tides work. Can someone just tell me a time that's low tide, like any time that works?
I got Kabuto.
Should be the misses.
That was my YOLO.
What YOLO?
Like, I just went for Kabuto for no reason.
Dude. It's like every 6 hours, right? Is it not? Three to 9 is low tide. Thank God.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing an Ultra Troll.
I thought adding 8 hours
1,
always worked.
2, 3, 4. The last ship has an Ultra Troll.
Okay. No, not ever anymore. What am I looking here for? This room is not possible for PN. I am here for Bayleaf. Okay, it's in the basement or the side room. Let me get other info here. I won't repel. Chikorita could be Solrock. What's my last Ultra Troll possibilities? Solrock? Shuckle is confirmed now, isn't it? No, because it could be Loudred. It's probably Shuckle. Shuckle is basically a ghost type.
Oh my god,
It
I have to
can't
do the
be
most
mid, okay.
complicated marking.
It's here.
Can't be this. Oh
You
my
have to
god,
chill
what is
before I
this?
find it. It's at least that. It can't be that.
We're missing a 3 with Ultra. Yeah,
It could be. It cannot be Mewtwo.
could be done.
Oh, Raph got the alert while Raph's in chat. That's really funny.
Can't be this, can't be this. Can't be this.
Oh, there's Ditto.
Oh, dude, it's gonna take me forever to mark like this. It can't be this.
Thank you, Fortunate. Here's the sub.
can't be
I
these
proc-
two.
You did not have to do that.
It
Thank you,
can't
buddy.
be this because it would have to be a 2-ship.
I'll say thank you, IB.
It can't be this. Oh my god. Marking the Ultra should be faster.
Like, literally does not matter how rare this Pokemon is. I'm required to get it here.
Let me look up another Ultra, just something to go for. Oh, this is super unlikely though. Whatever. I can't even get this one.
Thank you, S. Lothmar. You want the flag? Yeah, thank you. Fly getting the resub, very cool. After losing all the channel points. That's sick, let's go. I just mastered all this. I'm like almost done catching. I just need to figure out if this is the 3 or the 4. It's probably the Ultra Troll. Or this is probably not the Ultra Troll I meant. I'm out of rope. Need to be careful. I caught Bayleaf.
Miss.
I'm gonna save. Because once I get Chicory, I can reset anyway. So I just forced Chicory to here. Are there any other breeds that I might need to do later? I think I'm done breeding for sure now. No, I need to breed Mareep. Okay. I need to go catch Champ first. I caught Meganium.
Hit sync. Alright, let's look up the things I can.
Just to confirm, I never sunk the Ghastly ship, right? That's the 5.
I don't think you did.
I didn't either. I should have reset before I did that, but it's fine.
This one is really likely. I've been standing still for like 2 minutes, just marking. Look at this.
I know literally all your ships when this egg hatches, I think. Because there has to be an Ultra Troll, so it's either Shuckle or Sora. I just canceled the egg, dude. How did I do that, man? How are my combination of buttons that bad, man? Whatever, it's fine. It won't waste too much time.
There's so many Ultra Trolls.
How did I fuck that up, dude? I've done that like once, I think.
It can't be this one.
Oh, dude, that's gonna cost like a year, isn't it?
It can't be this one.
Alright, what's my shot?
I have to do like 5,000 IQ like deduction over here, Shen.
I've seen coughing. I need to get this egg hatched before the free shot. Because I just need to know which of the 2 ultras I'm shooting. Oh, if I don't get this by the free shot now and I lose 6 minutes to canceling the egg, it's actually possible. Like, there's a world where I lose 6 minutes to canceling. I thought you were just supposed to never hit
This
A on the second screen. Yes. I was like holding down to try and buffer movement, and I buffered down to no, and then failed.
I caught
everything.
Blossom.
Miss. Alright, this tells me what I shoot between Solrock, Shuckle, because one of them is guaranteed. I caught Chikorita.
Hit sync.
We shoot Shuckle.
I saw one in the is from fishing here. Get the other one now. Chat, can you help me remember what we just found from surfing?
I need to go for Anorith next.
Blossom Lugia, I remember.
What about Coughing? So Shuckle's forced. The question is Loudred, so I can get... I don't have Loudred info. Do I have Wishworm? I think I do, right? Yeah. We get Loudred next. Because we know Shuckle's forced. And getting Wishmer will guarantee... chat, what level does Wishmer evolve first off? Does anyone know?
Oh yeah, Beldum was part of it too. Blossom, Lugia, Beldum.
Wishmer's 20 or 25, right?
This is possible. I got
20? Thank you.
Totodile.
So you need to evolve Wishmer.
I got Totodile.
Should miss. Unless I'm an idiot. Totem missed.
Can you Chad, can you help me with the grass encounters too? I just need to I need help.
Yeah, we're in full speed mode right now. It's hard to do anything
This is
else.
impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible.
Okay. Get Loudred. If Loudred hits, then Wheezing is a miss, which means it's Armaldo only. So that's my only discrepancy left.
I got Makuhita.
One moment. Makuhita misses.
I got Sneasel.
Cecil missed. I want to get both here now. Yeah, Chris is still missing a ship. He has some information on it, though, I think. Oh, wow. That would have been so useful earlier. That would have confirmed Weedle had it.
Feebas is not an Ultra Troll, no.
Or a Wooper. That'd be mean, cool guy. It's grass or water? I'll just go to the grass. It's like not that big a deal. I'll get one more and then I'll go to the grass. Because then it's 10%. And right down goal.
I caught
think-
Vigoroth.
Should miss. Your Roth was a miss. I'm pretty sure I'm done at 3:30.
That's not good.
Assuming I find everything in like a reasonable amount of time. Which might not happen. Because I'm already on a grind that I didn't expect. I need Mareep. So after the free shot coming up, which by the way I'm shooting Shuckle.
Shuckle hits.
I
My free shot is going to be Teddy Ursa.
hit, not sink.
I caught Sableye.
Miss. Not sink. What am I dealing with for party?
How do I know if it's day or nighttime? Is it day because of the clock at the start?
Yeah, when you do the reset, you can check the clock.
Okay.
Are you trying to do Umbreon right now?
Yeah.
I think Umbreon's PM, right, chat? Help him out. It's very awkward. I actually don't remember how it works.
No, Embryo's got to be AM.
No, I literally think 12 PM is Espeon, right? I already had coughing info, but that is nice to get it here. Check out. Yeah, just look it up online, because I remember it's always what I don't think it is. Because I think, like, 3 AM gives you, Umbreon. And I think, like, 11 PM gives you Umbreon. Which just, like, doesn't feel right. Oh, there's this thing. I saw a Charmeleon.
No, we're not done. We're not done yet, Kenny.
There we go. Just Ultra.
It's most likely from surfing, though. 1, 2.
I've not seen Manectric. Yeah, Umbreon's anything AM, apparently.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There's 1 grass encounter left and 3 surf encounters. So it's most likely here in the water.
You need to catch that Ampharos.
Eevee and Rhyhorn were fishing. That's different slots.
I caught Loudred. Probably miss.
Miss.
Yep, okay. So I know all your boats now. I have to catch 4 more Pokemon. I need Armaldo, Weezing, Mareep, and Manectric. Okay. Got everything, info-wise. Do I have Manectric or Electrike? That's the real question. I don't think I do. This is a waste of time if I do, but I don't think I do either. Because that's my free shot at the end, right? Yeah. No Manectric, as expected. Okay, so that's my free shot. So I need to go for Weezing, which I don't have. So I need to get Coughing. Yep. So I need Coughing and Armaldo. That's actually probably a good thing. Hopefully it's not underwater. Wait, I don't own Coughing, do I? Okay. It could be above or below water.
Ah.
Okay. I want 2 party spaces.
It's
I need,
10%.
Ampharos.
And I don't know if it's in the water or the grass. Man, that sucks.
Yeah, I think I'm finishing at 3:45 because I'll probably not be able to get Armaldo either.
Wait, that's one.
Armaldo might just be here though, because it's around the time he caught it, which is interesting. Yeah, I could see it being in and around this area.
There's too many Ultra Trolls.
Croc has to learn it.
No, it's just a 10% slot here. Oh, okay, it's in the grass. This eliminates 1 slot at least. Oh, it doesn't actually, it just eliminates this Pokemon. Oh, wait, no, this is impossible. I caught Medicham.
Medicham miss. Above water.
Okay, it's in the grass then. Thank you, Kenny.
I may be in line of sight of a trainer here, potentially. Ooh. I know it's here, don't have to look. I need to get both rods first. Rod's best case scenario, but also the potentially slower option.
I call pincer.
Pincer miss. Dude.
I think it's Umbreon. I can't look up Umbreon.
Only other thing I need to catch is
So-
Manectric, Armaldo, Weezing.
I just saved.
Oh. I'm moving off the dive spot.
Do I have a Thunder?
It's gonna happen 100 times if I don't.
Oh, I don't have it with me anymore. Is it AMs or PMs for Umbreon now?
I believe it is AM.
AM.
Just save. It should be AM according to chat, which is also what I remember.
Oh, I think
'Cause I remember I was trying to get Espeon, and I said to like 11 in the morning, and it wasn't Espeon. I was very confused. Because I think 11 PM works for Espeon. Yeah, I think realistically I finished this at 3:45. Because I think I need to shoot Manectric, and I'm not going to have time to get Armaldo. So I think I'm shooting both of them, like, long term. Alright, I've seen every single thing but coughing. It wasn't dive. There was no beep underwater.
We go here.
These be as low as 15? Oh no.
Can someone give me the password link for the Emerald?
There's no password.
Oh, what's the combo?
It's the same combo as Crystal. You just don't have to enter a password at the end.
So
Down select B, release down B, hold up left, release select.
doesn't it start with up B?
That's how you reset the game. That's how you clear your save data.
Reset RTC, is that it?
Yeah, it shows like a clock.
It shows present time in game, previous time in game.
Yeah, you should be fine. As long as you're not clearing your save data, you're good.
So I'm gonna set it to 5 a.m. Confirm.
I could evolve that in 20 minutes. Alright, are you anywhere else, my guy? I mean... Where's Armaldo? I don't know. I mean...
I can do this in time, I think.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
I just saved. So I'm gonna have to spam a million berries.
To make this race a little bit spicy, I will let you know that if you discover my theme, it would help you out still. If you do
That's
know
why
what
I'm
my
going
theme is.
for what I'm going for, but I don't know if it's correct.
My theme's garbage. Like, it's not nearly as good as yours.
Dang, I didn't think you would figure it out so early. I thought you'd figure it out once you found all 5, and then it didn't matter as much. Dang it, man. I went for the ghosts because you can't false swipe them. That was it.
That was your whole reasoning?
Yeah, that was the whole reason I went for all ghosts.
It's pretty funny, actually.
But I made sure there's one on every.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, mine is not very good. Like, it's not a good theme. Like, my themes aren't always, like, good. I just always do, like, a little something, you know?
After I used all berries, like all 30 berries, is that enough to evolve?
Easily, yeah. As long as you put on the Soothe Bell during it.
I did. Okay, it's evolving.
You had Soothe Bell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you should be fine.
I got Umbreon.
Miss.
No. It's okay, it's still eliminated a ton. There's themes on like all ships, and then there's freaking Spear or Rayquaza. What does that even mean?
I don't know, it's a cool ship.
Right.
I mean, the theme doesn't have to be every single ship fits one theme, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
That might be another hint. Like, not all my ships fit the theme. There's a theme between some of the ships, though. I keep trying to teach shit to the ninjas, dude. Which board is which? The super covered one is mine. The things I need to hit are the things that are like the super covered up board. Because I have 4 things left to catch before I'm done.
Oops.
Yeah, I would be surprised if anyone figures out my theme, because it's pretty dumb. Like, it's easy to figure out, but it's like... You wouldn't say it's my theme. Like, I just did it because it was, like, something small, I don't know. It was also the first time Chris did a theme, I'm pretty sure. Like
I think so, too.
A real big one. Chris woke up today and was like, I'm gonna pick all ghosts. He's gonna struggle to catch them. Don't beep, don't beep, don't beep. It was 1 in 5 to beep! Okay, well, Ebb is from fishing. One in 5 chance to beep there. It certainly beeped. Okay, we have to go for fog then. Fishable Blissies, very cool.
Oh, it's not here. That's not good, Chad. I think that means I'm screwed. How many Meteor Fall things are, available early? It's just 1, right?
Just the 1 room. We're both in Meteor Falls. Mine beeped, but I didn't want it to beep because I have waterfall access and I needed it to be high level. So we had like very opposite luck there. I needed it to be in the late room.
I'll just have to shoot it then, I guess. Ah, no, I gotta shoot something like... I gotta shoot like something guaranteed. Crap, man. What do I go for? I have to... I'm shooting Steelix, by the way.
Mine's Manectric for the free shot. And you shot Steelix?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at the encounter that was about to pop up because I would have been able to cancel my Manectric shot. It was a Raikou. It was like really close. And what was your shot again? You said Steelix?
Yeah, Steelix.
Hit sync. I'm guessing he's breathing for
I'm not
those
playing
two.
Dude, I'm just gonna take it easy for like 5 minutes and just farm encounter somewhere where I haven't been, because maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows?
I still have a lot to do because I need Mareep, I need coughing, or I need wheezing, I need Armaldo. The highest level Anorith I can get is 14, and the highest level coughing I can get is 11. So I'm in for a ride. Coughing's in E4 though, so I'm heading there. So I had to get Waterfall.
Oh dang.
Oh, nice. That's full odds the Mareep in the wild. That's convenient.
I think.
Breed. That's why you don't repel.
Okay, if I want to win, I have to just go for where I think the ship is now. I get like one more attempt. I have to just know where it is.
Chris, I caught Mareep.
Hit sink.
6 sunk. 1 boat to go. So I'm just done at 45 if I can evolve coughing in time.
Oh, I just found Onyx. God damn.
Where is that? Oh my god.
Okay.
Please.
Yes, Dyro.
Of course, now it doesn't beat. There's even less rooms that could have been in. Alright, we have to do the Wally fight. Just hoping to skip it. Oh, thank you, Jeff. How's it going, buddy?
Good find. I caught Machoke.
Should miss. That is a miss. Alright, if we find Armaldo or Wheezing on either of these fights, we ditch. Ooh, that is not a lot of moves. Or HP. How do I know that I need wheezing and coughing if I haven't caught them yet? So every single ship, like we know the ship sizes, right? Because we know the pieces that we placed. The only ship that I don't have right now is a 4 ship. I also know that I've hit with Shedinja and Dusclops, and Duskull missed. So I know for a fact it has to be a 4 ship that's going to the left. That lives. I'm just going to die here. Okay, at least I weaken that for when they come back out. Actually, do I have a move on this still that hits this? I think I only have Surf, right? I feel like Surf can kill this. Please kill. Nice. That was convenient. We'll just switch to Croconaw for the segment.
That's a good find.
Die to this Nekon.
That's a really good find. Come on, just hit. I caught Clamperl.
Clamperl, I believe misses. I can't wait for when I say my theme and your whole chat complains. That wasn't even cool. That was a garbage theme.
It's okay.
Was that even
the one I went for is like way over the top anyway.
Yeah. Yours was like really dumb because it was like it was.
We don't have to go for themes. It's just like a neat little extra.
Yeah. That's also true. We aren't required by any means to go for one. There's still gonna be like way more hype about yours than mine.
Hey man, I tried. Wow. If Clamperl hit, Ho-Oh is in the same spot. That would have been fantastic.
Oh, that's where this was. Because I had like 2 themes. One of them's funny. One of them was just because I noticed it. Are you're YOLO free shotting, right?
I think I have to, yeah.
Okay, I'm officially done at 340, and there's like nothing else I can do. Because I just got level 38 coughing, I'm just gonna candy it. So I just have to find Armaldo, and I'm done. So Chris is in the hot seat now. I can just candy it. I don't even have to bother resetting.
This is so
I
unlikely.
thought wheezing.
Hit.
Yep.
I
And
didn't
our
want.
wall
I
did-
actually didn't want to take wheezing, but I had to because of the ghost stuff.
I thought you would have gone Duskull for that. And
Nah,
just
but I
pretty
didn't
good.
want to use Dust Skull and Dust Clubs.
Fair enough. Because at that point, the only ghost that wouldn't have been on this ship would have been Haunter. Right?
Yeah.
That would have actually been kind of neat if you had every single ghost on the ship. You'd had the fat ship with Mischievous to Sableye though. Which isn't horrible, I guess. Yeah, all ghosts would have been possible to have.
I got Shedinja.
I think it misses. 1 sec. Okay, I think he caught it around this segment.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna mark your last ship in blue and just go for that instead.
Should miss.
I have one more good guess. It's this chat right here. That's my last good guess. Were you shaking when you were fishing?
Wait, say that again?
Were you shaking when you were fishing very early?
No. At no point. Wait, was I? Not for the ship you're missing.
I don't know. I don't know if he can be trusted.
The reason I was shaking while I was fishing was because of the ninjas.
No, Iktar, it's not.
Which I ended up having to tell him anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember. And he was fishing. I don't know, maybe he's just not remembering.
I didn't fish very much. I barely fish.
I caught Barboach.
Miss.
Dang. I don't know then, man.
He has so much that he has to do. It's unfortunate.
I have 301 marked.
Well, you have 5 more Pokemon to catch in the time I catch 1, and I know what the 1 is. You don't know what mine are.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have 3 of mine. Yeah, that ship would have gotten assassinated.
Let's go for this one.
Thank
I
you,
actually
Ro.
know where it is if I don't have the info. I do have the info. Pretty sure it's yeah. I think it's surfing. Actually, I don't think I fished there at all, so let's do that.
I guess I could shiny hunt Duskull. I don't know what's better odds, finding a full odds Armado or shiny hunting Duskull.
The Salamence had huge power. Hikadara, that's why I didn't fish for a high level. It was really good.
Please?
Oh, maybe I did fish here, but only one encounter. I'll check the other one.
I don't think he was here. Oh my god, I found Electrike. That's where I wasted my last free shot. So if I had shot Armado, I would have actually just finished instead of shooting Electrike. I actually considered that because I knew I was going to need to get Armaldo anyway, so I thought it'd be better to shoot Armaldo because it was more likely to find Electrike than it was to find Armaldo. Because Electrike or Manectric would work, because Electrike evolves at low level. Wait. for one.
Okay.
Dude, I like cannot do this puzzle, I swear. I know where Anorith is, Ref. It's just not
I caught
Brother.
Mankey.
Mankey miss. It's not high enough level, Ref, is the problem. Like, I can't get a high enough level one. Excuse me, where are the Pokemon? Thank you. I found your Flygon, by the way, that you're probably looking for forever.
Yeah.
It was on the middle floor of the hidden thing that's not in the decks.
Oh, I
The
see.
Mirage Tower. It's on middle floor. It's like common here.
Let me find this one at least so I can confirm it. There's no dive encounters in this place.
Yeah, my mini theme would tell him exactly what the ship is. He would know immediately. My theme will not tell him what it is. Because I have a mini one that's like not good, and I have a main one that's like not great. Yep, 3 minutes before we are done. At this point, if Chris comes back, it's the greatest comeback in in mankind history.
I don't even have time to breathe. That's the Azurill
Yeah.
and the Cacnea. Like,
You need to find a route with all 5 things on it. Or 4 of the 5.
it's
and
over. I don't have time to breathe either. I could have gotten those two though.
Mhm.
But I didn't see a reason to go for them until I found the last ship.
Yeah. I mean, you're trolling, Killjoy, that Armada's on Mirage Island, but we have access to Mirage Island in this, so I could go there for it. Oh, Dusclaw's here. Wait a minute. Shiny Dusclops to finish? Hold on.
Shine. Oh yeah, let me
Imagine.
just find a shiny actually. I should shiny hunt. I can just one-shot your ship. Let's go.
It still wouldn't win. Even if
Is-
you one-shot my ship to Shiny.
Is there dive encounters south of Moss Deep? No, right?
South? No, not south. West of Moss Deep, and then by Zootopia.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I can't find it, man.
Yeah, he needs 2 shinies in 2 minutes. If you get a shiny every 30 seconds, you win. If it's specifically 2 shinies. One of which you don't even know what you're shiny hunting for.
The one I'm going for right now would probably not even hit the ship correctly because it's an edge Pokemon.
It wouldn't even hit the ship at all.
I found it. I caught Raikou.
Miss.
Dang it. Oh, man.
Where did you find your Armaldo, by the way?
I don't remember.
I was trying to remember where you found it. Dang, that was Armaldo shaped for a second. Chris just do his thing where he shouts out Pokemon names every 20 seconds, yeah. Where it's like he's making a comeback.
Where else do we go? Right here.
10 seconds, Chris. Good luck. You
It's
got
over.
this. 5 seconds. It doesn't even matter that I get this. And Armaldo. GG.
GG.
Alrighty. How do you want to do the guesswork here? Do you want to try and guess the theme first or the ship first?
1 second. Let me catch. I caught Kingler.
Kingler's a miss.
Okay. Okay, so
I get my timer now.
Doesn't matter. I can tell you where I don't think it is first.
Sure.
Actually, no. What if I find it like that?
That would be funny, actually. I don't think it's this. No. That's
Okay,
it.
so you had Armaldo, Omanite, Cradilli on the same ship. I think that's a mini
Correct.
theme, isn't it?
No. In no way is that a theme. One of them's part of the theme, though.
Okay. Let me think.
I think you'll be able to get one of the themes. The other one's really stupid.
What level does Onyx evolve?
30.
Okay.
Has nothing to do with level evolutions.
Yeah, I didn't see anything with levels.
Has nothing to do with evolutions at all, actually. Yeah, that was along the line. It was pretty even, too.
Does it have to do with type?
Sort of.
Okay. Hold on. I need to figure this out. How could I not figure this out? I thought, you did like pairs. Cradilli, Armaldo, Espeon, Umbreon, Latios, but then Latios was unconfirmed too. I don't know, man.
You want help?
No.
Poor Chris. It might help to find the other ship first, but it probably won't.
Oh yeah. Let me actually do that. So, prime candidates that I had left were Mr. Mime.
Not Mr. Mime.
Okay. Another prime candidate I was gonna go for after that. Is there anyone that stands out more than the others? Not really.
Does anyone remember at minute 0 when I was talking about this?
Suicune.
Not Suicune.
Okay. What is it? Well, okay, I looked up Smeargle and it was in Meteor Falls, but I don't
Not
think it's Smeargle.
Smeargle.
Yeah, I don't think it's Smeargle. That's not too strong. I don't think it's Corsola.
It's not Corsola.
Yeah, don't think it's Corsola. I don't think it's Murkrow.
Not Murkrow.
It could be the unknown.
You know there's an
actually.
Ultratron on the ship, right? You did figure that out?
Yeah. I think it's unknown.
Not unknown.
Oh, okay.
Unknown, if I had a boat on unknown, if it was left-right, it wouldn't fit the theme, but if it was up-down, it could fit the theme.
Is Dratini part of it?
Not Dratini.
I don't think it's Dunsparce either.
Dratini could not fit the theme.
Dunsparce is not part of it either.
Dunsparce is not part of it.
Oh my god. How is this so hard?
I think you're just missing a possibility.
I need wait, don't spoil it, chat. I need to
I don't
once we
think
figure
the
out
ship
the
is
ship, I
dark.
need to guess the theme. Like I need to. Is it Love Disc?
Not love this. What? Thank you, Loki. Oh, dude, poor Chris. He's struggling so much.
Man, is it Kangaskhan?
No. This is so bad.
Oh god damn it, man. Is it Cosform?
Not cast form.
Is it Tangela?
Not Tangela.
Oh my god. Is it
Tangela?
Oh my god, I see it! I see it! It's Ponyta, why not Zapdos? right?
That is that. If you shot those 3, you would hit the ship once. It's not those 3.
It's why not? Oh, wait, what? Only Zapdos?
Only Zapdos.
Oh, I thought you went for Azurill. Why not? Okay. Zapdos is part of it.
Zapdos is part of it.
Up down to Weedle, right?
No, left to Dragonite.
Okay. Don't know how meme. Okay, now wait, no. Okay, now we found the ship, so it's to Dragonite.
Yeah, so there's a shitty small theme and then a main theme.
Okay, wait, let me think. I'm
I
seeing
changed the ship for the small theme.
I'm seeing a lot of level 40 evolutions.
No, that's not it.
Oh, you said it's not evolution anyway.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
nothing
what's
to do
the
with adult
theme? Hold on.
Dude, poor Chris.
Every no, except the 5 ship. The 5 ship, man. There's a lot of levitators slash
Not levitate.
flying types.
Not levitate, not flying.
Can I figure this out, Shen? Or no?
Oh, it's people in chat I think can figure it out.
Okay.
Like chat, what do you think it is? From my chat, what do you think the 2 themes are? One is shitty, one is like kind of obvious. I want to see how quickly my chat guesses it. One of them, like when I tell you, you'll be like, oh yeah, and then the other one is.
You put Espeon Quilava in.
Actually, that's an accident. That's a cool one.
Okay, that's an accident. Well, that's not a Colo meme.
Every one of the ships has something that one of my alerts is. That's interesting. That's not it though. Did anyone guess
Shen,
it?
like,
Oh my god.
Went so far, no one gets it.
It's like not. I thought it was pretty easy.
At first we thought you just used a lot of like dual water types, like water, ground, and stuff.
Do you want me to say what it is? Okay,
No, no.
someone in chat got it. Someone in chat
got it. Okay.
Yes.
Does it have to do with attacking moves?
Sort of.
Oh my gosh, man.
It has to do with like moves. Like, I guess. That's a way to put it. Okay, do you want me to just... Are you done or do you need to figure this out?
I really want to figure this out, Shen.
Okay.
Gen... It's not with Gen... It's not
The
with
second
Gen...
theme is garbage. Like, you don't even try to think of it. It's just like, I'll tell you it and you're like, that was the theme, and I'll be like, yeah, I moved
How
the ship
many
for it.
ships are part of the big one?
All of them. There's a
There's a theme across
for
all of them.
All the ships have a theme, and then
Okay.
one of the ships is like a dumb mini theme. The mini theme would have guaranteed you would have known the ship if you would have figured it out. You would have immediately gone for one Pokemon. Because you would have known for sure it was part of a ship if you figured out the mini theme. You would have been like, that's it. And you would have gone for specifically one Pokemon, caught it, and hit.
Is that one Pokemon Zapdos?
No. The mini theme's garbage. Like, you can probably... You're not even gonna think of it.
There's a theme across all of them.
All the ships have a theme, yes. You were kind of on the right track earlier. You said something that was like kind of on the right track. So your thought process was getting there.
Yeah. With moves.
Think about like move interactions, right? What stuff that moves do.
It's not... Is it shared weaknesses? No.
Sort of.
Because the artillery ship doesn't make any sense.
Well, does it? It does have to do with shared weakness. Sort of. Look around, look around.
The Dragonite ship's all weak to rock. And so is the Rayquaza ship.
Yes, it was Kalo. That's why I moved the final 3 ship to be where it was, because I noticed I could do the mini meme, and I also noticed it would fit.
Oh my god, it's 4 times weaknesses.
Yes, there you go. Ice and grass, 4x weak, every ship.
Oh my god.
See, you could have figured that out.
Yeah. That's not too bad, I guess.
All right, you ready for the shitty one?
You also have rock and flying 4 times weaknesses.
Yeah, it was specifically the ice and grass, but there are other ones.
That's.
I didn't even realize the rock 4x weakness at the time.
What else? What did you say?
All right, you ready for the shitty theme that you would never guess?
Yeah, sure.
I picked all 3 Qs: Quilava, Quillfish, Quag.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I mean, That's true. I gotta be ready for that.
Yeah, like there could be little ones like that. It doesn't have to be like a huge theme.
I always think, okay, when we go for themes again, which we do, they gotta be like really hard to figure out. So like the theme Shen went for is pretty good. I like that. Do we want to make it so the theme has to be across all ships?
No, I do not think it should be across all ships.
Even if it's like something super small.
I think you would go theme hunting at that point.
Yeah, but that's fun too.
I mean, I think if you figure out the opponent's theme, you're already in a really big advantage. Because you at least get a lot of info. Because, like, think of it like this. Like, even that small theme with, like, Quillfish, right? Or the Qs. If you would have been like, okay, I have Quagsire or Quillfish, would he pick Quilava? And you just used a rare candy in your Cyndaquil, you would have found my ship. And you would have just immediately been, like, right in the race.
I would have won. I had that if I found that ages ago.
Yeah, you probably would have won if you had just found it.
Actually, no, I don't know. I didn't have Zapdos or Dragonite.
So, like, even little themes can be pretty huge. Just depending on, like, what's left.
Okay. Then not across all ships. I went with all ships. I mean, you did too this time. But yeah.
Yeah, I usually do one for not all ships, usually for most ships. I just did the 4x weakness thing because I noticed. I had my last ship, I had it on like, I think it was like Groudon, Dratini, Gardevoir or something. And then I was like, oh, I'll move it to get the Qs. And then I was like, oh, I'll do the 4x weakness thing.
Oh, wow. Couldn't figure it out. Now we know.
When you sunk the Spearow ship, you were so confused. It was really funny.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense.
It's just a good 2 ship.
I was hoping it would go down to Mantine.
Yeah, because then you would get the Ultra Troll info and mark everything.
Mm-hmm.
Though knowing that it has to attach to an Ultra Troll can be helpful.
Yeah, there was too many left, dude. The whole board was blue.
Mm-hmm. But had you realized the theme with the 4x weaknesses, like, I wonder how much that would have eliminated for you. Like, it wouldn't have been able to be, like, what would that eliminate? That would eliminate Stantler would be gone, Dunsparce would be gone, Groudon would be gone, Apom's gone.
Yeah.
Like, you would have eliminated a lot of Ultra Trolls if you.
Mantine was in the theme. That's true.
Technically, Mantine didn't fit because it's weak to Electric. It was Grass and Ice, but there were a couple other 4x weaknesses, like Ninjask has one.
And your Heracross.
Yeah, Heracross to Flying.
And your Geodude.
The Geodude's pretty good. But yeah, Water, I guess, too.
Oh man, that was rough. I was actually in the lead until he was like, wait a second, there's ghosts on every ship.
He was definitely in the lead at that point.
Oh well. Well, that was fun still. I enjoyed, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up too. I went to stream way too long today. I just got back.